Good morning. Good morning. All right, sorry, I just had to turn on both Twitch and YouTube, obviously. I'm going to post a link for stuff, and then we're going to go in. Part of why YouTube doesn't have all its gadgets right now is because I want to actually record something, and then we'll go in and we'll do our normal streams. So hope you all are having a good morning. I don't know. Did all my tests this morning, so that's good. I got all my blood work done. And a pee test and like ECG and everything like that. By the way, this is the Atelier Nekazuki live stream. My name is Katie. Today we are working on Kato, small box bags, and traveler slings. See what we get done. I've got a show on Saturday, so I'm trying to wrap up on everything that we're going to actually have available at the show today. So hopefully. Anyway, it is raining outside. I have not done my run yet, but I desperately needed a nap this morning already. I like dropped the kids off and I got home and I was like, oh my God, I need to sleep. And so, fuck off, Jesus. So that's what I did. And then I am going to head out a little bit early today, and I will actually go run before I pick up the kids so that it's done. And then I will do my weightlifting after that. That is the current plan. Who knows if that's what I'll stick to, but yeah. Wait. Hello, cat. What's up? Flynn's back here doing the zoomies, apparently. Come here. Yeah, you. Yeah? Oh, is that so? I didn't even put any captions on that. It was just like, get it posted. Ah! Like, it'd be like the one link that actually gets clicked the most or something stupid today. YouTube. No, YouTube. Cat. So just so you know, I am a real life person. I'm not AI. Honestly, with all the regulations coming in, that feels like it's like even more and more important than ever before. So, well, just in general. Alrighty. So, we're going to record me turning this one because this is the spectacular Obi. I've kind of been like working on getting it, or filming the process of like turning it from Obi to bag. So the last step here that I didn't want to like, well, okay, I didn't record myself last night because I was, I did come down and do some work, so I turned all of the Kato and the traveler slings, but I wasn't going to like record because I was super tired last night too. So the whole reason I'm going and doing like, all these blood tests and everything like that is because there's been like shifts in my period and things, and like, I'm not, well, typical age for perimenopause, but the fact that I couldn't even look at food in May for like the whole month, and like I had a low level sick all month, but it was like I looked at food and my blood sugars practically spiked is what it felt like. It wasn't just being sick. It was weird. And there's been like some other stuff like period being early and things, and now I'm like, this like tiredness might also be part of it, actually, now that I think of it. So anyway, so we're testing hormones and everything like that, and I'm wondering, now I'm like, oh, by the way, look at how spectacular that kimono looks in here. Now I wonder actually though, now that I really think about it, I wonder if I'm just having perimenopausal symptoms, because someone was just saying that there's like a lot of just tiredness, and it's also this funk too. That's, oh, that's the wrong way. That's like sucked a lot of stuff out of me, so who knows. So probably what I need to do, I need to be more regimented with myself, which sucks, but we'll get there. It is why, oh no. Yeah, shit, the handle got sewn into the top here. God damn. Okay, well, let's check the rest of it, and then we'll go in and fix that. That's annoying. I haven't had that happen on any of the bags yet. Anyway, we're gonna work around here and get all the stuff pressed out. At the same time, I'm like, okay, well, if these are the symptoms, that's not so bad yet, A. And B, oh, okay, no, the leather didn't get sewn in. That's good. I'm like, I would have turned off my period, like, after my youngest was born, because like, we're done having babies. I don't need to continue to produce eggs. Thank you very much. Okay, now sometimes I do actually take the awl in here and just kind of help push these corners out or pull these corners out. Which is what we're going to do here. Very carefully. We're trying to not snag or like tear the fabric or anything like that. But honestly, like the chopstick doesn't work to push the edges out or anything, so it's better to do the manipulation from the exterior instead of the interior, blah, blah. Okay, so the only thing that I'm seeing that needs to be resolved is I need to go in and pick out this little bit right here. And then we can, and then it will be good. Everything, it looks so nice. There we go. Oh, that is spectacular. And I bet you if I open this and actually like make the front pocket flat, but yeah, look at that. She's beautiful. Very nice. So the last things we need to do is add the, do the last like interior seam and then the fold over thing. But I'm not going to, we'll get that fixed. All right, let's turn on the rest of the seam so that you can, hello, there's my face cam. And the events board, that one needs to be turned off because we don't actually use that one. Goodbye. All right, so let's get this turned back out. But now, oh, fuck me. I didn't actually hit the record button on that. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. Best intentions, blah, 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 blah. Okay. We're just, yeah. I'm not going to turn it all the way back out because all I need to do is pick out the little bit here that the strap is caught in. Wherever that is. And then we can like, yeah. Then we'll go on to finishing. Anyway, you guys got to witness the turning of the last Traveller Sling because I did turn everything else last night because I was just like, I don't feel like talking to anyone. I'm tired and cranky. Yesterday was such a cranky day and I'm still kind of cranky today. Not, I think, better than yesterday, but I don't know. I don't know. It's something at least. Could be the weather shift too. It was really like, yesterday was meh. We actually ended up with a tornado warning in Cochrane, which is wild. We don't normally have tornado warnings. Didn't come to anything, but it also like nothing broke either. Like it was really hot and then like a cold front was coming in with the rain, blah, 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 blah. So I don't know what was up. Okay, which layer are you actually stuck in? You have to be stuck in this layer right here because of the black. Okay, I wonder if it's like stuck in this second layer of stitching here. That's what I could, oh yeah, there we go. I'm like, at this point, I should be able to like kind of pull the webbing and see the stitching. Because I don't want to cut the webbing, obviously, because that's dumb. Or you caught in this like baste stitch right here for the, aha. There we go. I found it. Hey. Okay, and then we'll see if everything is, if this is maybe just a basting stitch to kind of tack everything, or if I need to actually go in and re-sew. Yeah. Okay. So what layer is that? Hello, birdies. Let's see where we're at. But I really, really want this bag. Dun, 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 dun. We all really want this bag. Oh, we're good, actually. That is... Nope, not going to impact anything. Sweet. Trim down the little bit of loose threads that ended up happening, of course. Yay. Oh my god, she's so gorgeous. Oh. Like, look at her. That is fucking amazing. Okay, so the majority of these do have darker linings. For this one, we're going to do white thread. And we need white thread in it anyway for the Kato. So I think the next step we should do is actually doing, well, interior stitches on the ones that have the darker linings. Not that you're ever going to see it, but you know. And then top stitching for the Kato that need dark top stitching. Actually, should we finish stitching the rest of the Kato bags first? The pattern does actually call for you to bind this edge on this bag. But I find that I end up with enough excess fabric here that I just... This is better. It's a nicer finish, to be honest. So I just go in and I stitch it down right there. Like that. Okay, because I'm just like, we do have a few more Kato that could get finished. And honestly, once they're clipped, they don't take that long to sew. And then we could throw all the dark stitched ones under the machine at the same time. Because then tomorrow I can shift to like finishing up any minis that we can too. Okay. Just convinced Mossy. Do you even have... No, you're just like hanging out here, hey? You don't have your drawstring channels. Okay. Pop you back over here. If we find your drawstring channels, we'll finish ya. Don't worry. Okay, so yeah, because we got 1, 2, 3. Oh, they might be down here. Because none of them have their drawstring channels. Right. So 3. Oh, good God. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Okay, so 11 more to like clip together, and then and we did like 10 yesterday. So I'm glad that I sewed them yesterday though, because honest to God, I was so bored. I was bored out of my skull. So I was gonna take these upstairs yesterday and clip them up like after kids went to bed, but I was like, nope. That required too much mental energy, apparently. Or something, I don't know. I need to put some growth things behind the peas over here I'm seeing. They're blooming, so we're gonna have actual peas this year, which is kind of cool. Or at least that's the hope and dream. Yeah. Right, we tried the whole fold in half, but it has to happen before I put the leather on, or else the leather conflicts with everything. So I'm going to work until probably 3:30, so about 4 hours right now, because then I can do, then I'll go upstairs and actually do my run. Yeah, I don't know, just is today. I'm really glad it's raining. It feels nice. I was debating going out to the bookstore tonight because hello. We're cranking along on the Kato that got left behind for the last couple shows. So, and the Traveller Slings are getting worked on today, my dear. And then we're figuring out what's happening after that. Yeah, I bet. We've been getting that news up here. I hope it abates soon. You guys aren't still flooding, like you're not actively flooding right now, right? Not that that makes it any better. We did not flood this year, but we had those big ones in Calgary, like in 2013, and they were basically shut down the city for like 2 weeks. It happened, and it was like 2 weeks. Yeah, it was 2 weeks before Stampede, and they had to it was in the Saddle Dome and everything like that, so they had to go in and they like replaced all the dirt on the chuck wagon track and like the infield, and fuck, it was nuts. And then the tagline for that year, which we still have shirts for, is "Come Hell or High Water," which I don't think we lost anyone in that flood though, so it was rough on like material goods though. Even the library downtown, like their archives and stuff like that downstairs, absolutely just got demolished. All right. So the next question is what do I focus in on for Omat City? I think we're focusing in on minis, hey? It's probably the best option. Yeah, actually. And then I can focus back in on the Kato and such for Vibrations in Victoria in August. And then I think post Vibrations, we're going to do a full cut week probably and go from there. So not like I don't have enough cut, but well, maybe I do actually have enough cut. I wonder. I want to try and get like one bag in each print. So I'm glad it stopped raining. Yeah. Yeah, and all the kids in those camps. That was horrendous. I'm glad you guys are all safe. It's, yeah, good luck. I don't know what else to say about it. It's going to take, like, we're still doing flood mitigation in this area. Cochrane didn't flood, Calgary did, but they're still doing flood mitigation in this area, like, in Calgary, around Memorial and stuff like that, since that. So, like, 12 years. Will they let you go back in a week? Or is it going to be like... I guess there's areas that probably didn't get flooded because, of course, it's just... It depends on where you are, too. Okay, this one's going to have to be sewn with the exterior out because there is a warble wobble on this side here. We'll actually just kind of ease that a little bit by shuffling it a bit. There we go. Okay, so that is not flat. I'll go this way. Then instead... Yeah, we had a bunch... We didn't... Well, some of the parks and stuff like that, because it's been so dry here. The ground wasn't prepared for how much rain we had. What was it, like 2 weeks ago now? 3 weeks ago? And so it was pooling in all of the parks and stuff like that. Stuff that had flooded a few, like, previously. So I was like, oh God, hopefully our mitigations did work. Yeah, no, that's fair. Mentally, that's the hardest part that's going to happen, so. Calgary for us was like the floods. We were in Calgary, we were living there at that point. And the worst for us is that it was like an inconvenience, basically. I couldn't actually get into work for a couple days because of like where it had flooded in between home and work. Well, hopefully there is, yep, sending good thoughts, my dear, because that's really all I can do for you. I hope there's help if you need it. And we'll be here when you're ready. Okay, we're getting in to do the fishing cats here. Got my windows open right now, but I may need to close them because it's a little bit chilly today, which is awesome. Sucks for Stampede because it's all like rainy. All right, do we want to do? No, actually, I want black for this one because yeah, that'll look better. Okay. Actually, it's probably good for, well, it'd be good to attend Stampede today because it'd be like, thank you. Yeah, attending Stampede today would be good because not a lot of people would want to go in the rain. Haha. And I don't think it's supposed to be thunderstorms today either, which is good. Gotta figure out what we're doing this weekend after my show on Saturday. Because it's like I got Sunday and I got Monday with the kids. We might just hunker down at home. Actually, I think it's supposed to rain, so I have a feeling that's more what we're going to go with. It's hunkering down at home. They're already, like, done with school for the summer. I get it. And, yeah, poor kids. But, yeah, this morning they're like, can we stay home? And I'm like, I'm so sorry. Like, I've got to work. I'm going to find them like, well, they'll be old enough to actually go to different summer camps next year, which will be good. The young, like, so the eldest is old enough for some of them in the area, but the youngest is not. And I'm like, oh, having to drive kids to 2 different like locations sucks up a lot of that time. Granted, this week has just not been a good week for that so far. 'Cause you know, life, things, shit happens, right? But I think that'll help too, is like they'll engage with different kids and stuff like that, hopefully. And I think that's been part of what's been hard, is that the eldest, like a lot of her little friend group is just done, kind of like they're all in that shift to kindergarten and everyone's going to different schools and everything. And then it's like for the youngest, they're like, they've been having some tumultuous days with a little group of what used to be friends. I don't know if they are anymore now, but yeah. But it's like you got 2 more days, and then you're going to hang out with Grandma and Grandpa, and then you're going, like, and then Daddy will be home. Or we'll hang out, and then Daddy will be home. So just don't worry about it. And those 2 days you hang out with me, you can just be rest days. It's all good. Especially if it's raining. It's like, that takes any guilt off of me for just letting them, like, stay in and use their iPads and stuff like that. Maybe we'll go down for a walk around the ranch or something. That would be good. Just get out of the house, get dressed and get out. So today I'm going to be working until about 3:30. I haven't done my run yet, and I kind of want to get that done before the kids are home tonight. Yeah, 3:30, and then I'll do my run, and then I will go get my children, and then we'll come home. I don't know what we're doing for dinner yet. Actually, I should look at the recipe that I was thinking about. I think it's like a pork tenderloin green bean thing. I have pork tenderloin in the freezer. Not that I've been following my calorie deficits, but oh well. We got green bean and pork stir fry with cooked corn and coconut rice. It's supposed to include like red bell pepper and peanuts, but honestly, I probably could ignore most of that. Or I could do something different. Probably do something different. We did the hash browns and cheeseburgers last night, and they both really enjoyed that, so maybe I'll just do that again, because who the fuck cares? They eat it. I cooked extra, so they had like a pretty hefty lunch today. That was good, and I didn't have to think about it this morning. They we did that race on Sunday, and they both got little I didn't even think of this when they got them, but they're both little cow like insulated bottles. So I was like, oh, perfect, those will be like good milk bottles, which makes me laugh because they're cows. And what I didn't clue into was the fact that they're all cows, because of course it's fucking Stampede road race, so they all got cow water bottles. Anyway, but one of their teachers this morning was like, I love their water bottles. I'm like, right? She's like, I want it. I'm like, well, you can get one. This is how you get it. And gave her like the brand and stuff like that. But I was like, there were little like swag bag things for them, so that was really fun. Because kids do get actually pretty good swag bags usually, but they've never gotten a water bottle like that before. Last one they got was like a very generic like sports bottle, which they still adored. But it's like, well, we've already got water bottles for you guys. So, and these ones were more of a pain in the ass to like wash. Wash. Anyway, so there's that. All right, so current trajectory is we're going to go in and finish off these Kato that I'm currently clipping. There are something like, I think I counted what, like 10. And then we'll turn them and we'll do all the top stitching for them and the finishing seams. And then the finishing seams for the traveler slings that are complete as well, which is like 9 out of 12. Pretty good for us. And then the finishing seams on all of the small box bags that also got turned yesterday. Yesterday, like, we got a lot done, and it feels like I got nothing done at the same time. Like, just, ugh. So behind on my head, I don't know anymore. Ooh, that exterior and interior do not match well at all. Okay. So let's clip until and then I'll figure out. Okay, if we match those two up, then I can center clip here. And then I can center clip here. Like that. Okay, actually that worked pretty well. And then we'll sew it from exterior to interior. Now when I freak out about where all of these are, they are over to my right, behind where I'm sitting currently. So. Ooh, okay, we don't have the black strap for this one. But I did use a black strap this morning that I didn't know where it came from, so it might have come from there. Oops. Oh well, that's okay. Now, although what I could do is this one is a nice warm and it's got a black strap. So we're going to pilfer that and put in the brown pull-up that was there instead. Ha, 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 ha. Shuffling. I don't know where that one came from. A lot of these did not adhere, so we're gonna have to throw some glue under a lot of them. That's fine. It's all good. Annoying? Yes. End of the world? No. Okay. So these I'm calling like this line art cats with yellow blush, because that's basically what they are. I'm extremely creative with my naming conventions. Sometimes I am. Sometimes it's like, what the hell do you even call this? Okay, turn. Right, there we go. Stuff it in the interior. There's a sweep truck out earlier, and apparently someone had some fun with the naming convention because it was called Sweeping Beauty. Love it. I wonder if that was like the town or if that was like decided on by a vote or something like that. I know Calgary, or yeah, a friend messaged me. She's like, it's Tara actually. She lives in Calgary. She's like, all of the sweeps and the plows in Calgary have names. I'm like, oh my god, that's amazing. I can't remember where all they are. I'll post a link to the website when they post it, because you can like check the status of roads and where each of these vehicles are when we have a really heavy snowfall and stuff, or when they have a really heavy snowfall. I say it like we live in Calgary. We don't live in Calgary. We live outside Calgary. So. Like, I love having the windows open. I love the fresh air, but I'm a little bit too chill. Ugh. Maybe actually I'll leave that one just cracked, because at least it's not like blowing directly on me, I don't think so. Okay, it looks like we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I like how I said that there was like 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, okay, there's 11. Okay, so over a third of the way done already. Yay, yes. There's definitely some labels to like re-adhere, so that's good to know. Some of them went on fine, and some of them did not. I thought that I checked all of them when they came off of the steam press, but apparently I didn't. I don't know anymore. La la la. Oh right, I want to actually. We'll test if we have time today. We'll test out the backpack pattern as well. We'll do too, because like realistically, this is mostly going to wrap up on stuff for us today. Or at least that's the intention. And then tomorrow will be, we have a shit ton of snaps to install. So I think that's the majority of what the task tonight and tomorrow will be. And then maybe we'll test out the, backpack pattern tomorrow. That's reasonable. Testing a new pattern a day before a show. I don't expect it to be done for the show on Saturday, but well, that would be nice. It would be nice. But yeah, figure it out. So the backpack pattern that I'm going to do is by Hammer Stitch Bags. I think it's called Wabana. I keep wanting to say like Wabasho or something like that, but I think that's a sheet company in Canada. So pretty sure that's incorrect. Okay, the center line on this one was exactly on that square, which is pretty fucking cool. Completely unintentional, so. It looks like it's right on this line too. Sweet. I'm just going to go with that. That's what we'll justify it to. These are such good. These are always such good fabrics. This is Quilt Gate out of Japan, and like their little black cat fabrics are just always fire. Like every single time I fall in love with them. They're the ones that also do the black cats amongst the florals and stuff like that. So the roses and the wisteria fabrics. And then these ones were ones that I got when I was there in like, well, between November of 22 and May of 23. So pretty fucking cool. All right, into the interior with the just realized that since I'm doing most of this work on my lap, what I should do is probably zoom out all the way. Eee. So please ignore the mess behind me, because it's show prep season. That's always what I blame it on. Actually, sometimes my studio is a bit tidier, but right now it's definitely show prep season. Even with my lack of motivation, I guess especially with my lack of motivation, maybe. It's just is. Wabash. That's what I want to keep calling the backpack. That is definitely not the right name for it. It is like Wabana or something like that. But yeah, I've got the first 2 syllables right. It's the last one that keeps tripping me up. Which is totally my fault. Not the designer's fault in the least. Other cool thing is Hammer Stitch is actually Canadian, so that was nice to be able to support a Canadian designer. Sewing patterns. I'm pretty sure the Kandou Crafts is Irish. That sounds right to me. Yeah. All right, we're down to 6 out of 11. Or something. I don't know. We'll get these done. So current plan is we'll get these all clipped and ready to go, sew them, and then we're going to go in and do all the dark top stitching and dark finishing seams in the Traveller Slings. And then we'll go in and do all the other stuff. And by other stuff, I don't actually know what I mean right now. Oh, all the like finishing seams on these and the finishing seams on the small box bags. So we'll have new Kato and new small box bags for Saturday. Pancake breakfast with Ancient Arts yarns. Kato, small box bags, new Traveller Slings. And if we have time between today and tomorrow, some new mini Traveller Slings as well. Because there are a bunch that I think are just, like, they need their backs. Like the, they need the things. What are the things? The things. Fuck me. Well, pockets, which do take a bit of time, but yeah, we might have time. I don't know. I feel like we have an achievable number of things to do right now. I honestly feel like we should be able to get these like to the point of like last steps today, which is really nice. I guess and then yeah, put everything kind of together tomorrow to load into the truck too. So there is that. Okay, I'm going to clip this one, and then we're going to go up and go pee. Oh my goodness. I promise I did put the fold line in this one. You saw me put the fold line in this one, but sometimes they don't take. What I should grab is my seam roller, but yeah. All right. BRB. All right, we're back. Sorry for being BRB for so long, but I was like, I am making myself another pot of coffee. So we've got more coffee. We're almost done clipping the Kato, which is good. Last night I came down and I wrapped up on getting the interiors, or yesterday afternoon after my nap. Whenever I was down. I came down and I was not on stream, but I did get linings into the Traveller Slings. Got them turned last night. Got all the Kato that we got done yesterday turned as well. Right now we're just clipping the remainder of the prepped Kato together, and then we'll go in and sew them, and then we're going to turn them and do the top stitching on all the Kato. We'll prep all the Traveller Slings with dark linings to get their so that we can get them finished as well. They're nearly done. And then we got a belt bag to throw some stitches in, and then when we swap to white thread, it'll be finishing seams on all of these and the last of the top stitching with the Kato, etc. So, okay, coffee. I'm going to be heading out around 3:30 or so, so another over 3 hours, because I'm going to do my run before I go pick up my kiddos. Not outside. I'm doing it on the treadmill. It's raining right now, which is good. We need more rain, but I'm not running in it. So, oh, that one is missing leather as well. Ah, shit. Okay, well, let's punt that one for now in favor of this one. So that's that one. So 3 more to clip. Woohoo! And then, honestly, we should mostly be done today for Saturday, maybe. And what I'm thinking, we got a shit ton of snaps to do, because I got to do snaps. I'm going to do the snaps in the fabric trays, and we're also going to do snaps in the Traveller Slings. But if we have time, we're going to work on the backpack pattern. So, yay. Backpack, backpack, backpack. I'm excited. I just realized the other way I could actually get this to center up, that's probably easier, is just align the seams. Duh. Da, 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 most of these haven't been sticking anyway, but it has been easier than the guessing game of trying to figure out where the... Actually, if I did that, then I could just plop the drawstring on top of it too. Oh my god, would that work? I think that would work. We'll try it with this one. Anyway. Handle in, handle in. Handle, handle in. All this prep always takes lots of time. I am glad that I went through and like only did part of the pile yesterday and then decided to like sew them, mostly because of like brain engagement. So, okay, so what I think I can do now, which would make this so that I don't even have to like do anything to mark that, is do this. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. I don't think that's even any more finagling than we normally do anyway. Definitely faster than my like eyeballing of it. Yeah, sweet. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, and we'll do the same on this side. I don't know why I turned it. We don't really need to turn it, but whatever. It's fine. This side should be a little bit easier because the leather is on the bottom, so it should help it stay weighted down. Sweet. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, just make sure those are like mostly aligned. Excellent. Okay, that side's fighting a bit more. I think okay, so what I would need to do is throw a clip in here, because then that for sure centers. Okay, and then it centers right on that patchwork square right there, which is awesome. You're like, what the hell are you talking about, Katie? I don't even know right now, to be blunt. Who the fuck knows? Okay, there we go. No, that did not go proper. Did it? Actually, yeah, it did. Never mind. All right. Into the interior. Interior. Doom, 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 doom. Interior. Okay, so clip the side seams first, because that's basically the centering. And then we can do the same thing here, more or less. There we go. This one looks like it actually fits in pretty damn perfect, which is exciting because that's not always how it goes. There we go. Okay, last one here. Oh, two more. Lies, Katie, lies. There's two more. Leather's like, see ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Sound like I knocked something off the desk, but apparently not. We've got crepe cats here. Most people call them taco cats, but they are fruity tacos. So I call them crepe cats because to me that makes more sense for Japan. Okay, a few of these labels need to just be redone. These didn't adhere properly at all. And that's okay, but it is annoying. But it is also why we will always have glue on hand. Well, that, and actually I think the beacon that I use for this stuff will work for the teacups and stuff like that when we go to adhere the cup and plates. So that'll be fun. I really enjoyed doing the teacups that I have so far, and I've got a whole stack more to do. Mostly because they're like, I was able to work with materials I don't normally work with, which is always super exciting. Okay. Should be able to just do this, like that, and then like that. Yep. Make sure it's actually on the fold line. Sweet. There we go. There we go. Looking good. Excellent. Second last. Smashing together. Clipping together, I guess. Okay. Match up side seams first. But now have my 2 windows closed, but the cat window is still open because high fresh air. Looks like it's going to be like a steady rain all day. It's just going to be damp all day. It's going to suck for the rodeo in Calgary. So those washing machines after the rodeo today are going to be busy. And the Outriders outfits, holy, yeah. And well, the drivers tonight too, if it continues raining all day. All right, last bag to clip. I'm like, where did it go? It was right here. It's here. It's fine. No one panic. Don't panic for long, I guess. I just saw a video for how to do corners again on stuff, and I'm like, now it's I have this sudden ravening desire to just ditch everything I'm making right now and go do new things, and I'm like, that is not what we're doing right now. We are not getting distracted. We're nearly done this run of bags, which is good. We'll probably do it next week. But I saw her finishing the edges, and then I was like, do you know what we need? Is we need some just like bucket bags with some nice little like 1/2 inch, 3/4 inch leather straps made from like the obi and kimono, and like just, oh, it would look really good. At least I think they would. That's what I'm telling myself right now. Hi, Dahlia, what's up? You're like, Mom, you're down here now. Yes, I am. Hi, CP. How are you? Mm-hmm. All right, I guess if I actually got rid of the frickin' ruler here, that would make my life easier. So a lot of these do still need white top stitching, so basically we're going to assemble them, and then we'll do the stitching afterwards. Because what else are you going to do? Hi, cat. I love you too. How are you? Hello, kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. Hello. Hello, kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. Hello. Hi. Hi, sweet pea. I love you too. You need some good scritches here. Hey. Hi. What's up? Yes, hello cat butt. Hi. What's up? Hello. Oh, you're being lovey and a little bit of a pest, hey? We need to trim your toenails. Little dagger claws, hey? Dagger toes. Are you just using me as a transportation device? Looks like it. She's like, no, I want on your lap, man, woman, lady. Hey, lady. I want your lap. Oh, you're nice and warm. What the heck? I guess you were probably on your heated blanket. Never mind. I don't know why I'm so surprised. That's 100% where you were. Basking, hey? All right, last one to clip interior to exterior. And then we'll prep the traveler slings that need a dark stitch for their interiors. And then we'll get to putting these together again, and then the top stitching of the dark ones before we swap to the white threads. Because we all know how much I hate having to swap threads when I could just avoid it, hopefully. Ow, cat. Yeah, little dagger claws. Where are your nail clippers? Ow, fuck. How do you get those things so sharp? Good lord. All this table scratching you do. She scratches the legs on our table. It's super annoying. So there's little dahlia marks. Actually, the worst one was she scratched the like banister in our old house. So she scratched the banister, and then there was a little launch pad of scratch marks at the base of our stairs from them chasing each other around to get up the stairs. Remy was particularly bad for that. It would be the thing. Delia, I love you too. Hey. Ow, cat. Get out of here. I love you, but you're being a pest, ma'am. Okay, settle or don't, I don't care right now. She's one of these cats, though, that doesn't signal when she's done very well. So she'll go from okay, 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 and then suddenly she's like, oh, hell no. And yes, she likes the percussive maintenance. All right. I need to sew, honey. I love you too, my old lady. You're not that old, but you're old enough. She's probably about 12 now, we figure. Because we got her around 2, and we've had her for 10 years. Hey, leave the strap alone. Okay, if you actually mess around with stock, you have to leave. Ma'am. Ma'am. Ow. She's like, here, have some little dagger toes. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, let's get the... Hey! And then on top of the guilt of not having the kids around, it's like, now I'm guilty because I kicked the cat off of my lap. Just cannot get away from it, hey? Don't scratch the carpet, dude. All right, so the pattern actually calls for this to be finished with binding, but I find that the binding fights me a lot, and honestly, typically, if I do it right, I've got enough lining, especially if I trim down this interior seam, I'll have enough lining to actually just fold over and basically bind it with its own fabric instead of adding another piece of fabric into here. And I think it finishes it just as nicely as adding on a piece of binding. So we'll, stuff like this, we'll get a black top stitch finish. Obviously, like I said, you're not going to see most of this, but you know what? Whatever. I know it's there. So like this one back here, the Spectacular Obi is going to be finished with white thread. This will be finished with dark thread. Blah, 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 blah. Hey. Cat. I actually don't know if that was me or the cat. It was you, wasn't it? Actually, I just realized today what we should do too is go in and prep straps for the mini traveler slings, mostly because they need to be cut and finished if I want to put them into the bags, which is not something that I've done yet. Like I haven't cut anything yet, so maybe we should do that today too. So I'm like, we're kind of like approaching what I'm going to feasibly be able to finish for this weekend. But that doesn't mean that I don't have a show again next weekend. I've got OMAT study next weekend. So, like, we just gotta kind of keep rolling right now. So what I'm thinking is if I do some prep work tonight and tomorrow, even if it's not finished stuff, we can at least get rolling for the next things to be done. And then focus in really hardcore on small box bags and Kato for vibrations. And maybe some like little, like I was mentioning, little wedgie bucket totes or something like that. Because I saw someone posting some stuff like that earlier and I'm like, oh, I want to do that right now. Like, and I want to do it right now. We are resisting the urge. Just know I am resisting the urge right now to do that. Get out of here. This one will have to have its strap finished with white thread. So that's the other thing we have to do today is finish the straps. Dude, cat, get off the chair. She's all like, man, indignant. That could have gone poorly. I'm like, what is under this strap? Nothing. Okay, I thought there was actually more strap connectors in the second tray under that, but apparently not. Why I got distracted by that in that moment, not even my brain can tell you. And yes, I do actually have to do a full turnout like that because if there's any like defects, I have to be able to access the interior of the bag. Does it suck? Yes, because it's so fucking stiff. But, you know, will do. Okay, let's see if I can press this out with my fingies. Or how we're going to get this out just so it's easier to work with. There we go. And the same up here. Okay, and then press it in. Trim it off, actually. It's definitely too wide to be bound like this, otherwise. Woo! That was a close call. My coffee was like, ha ha, I'm going to escape. Escape. Dallas was making penne the other day, And it's like, I don't know, it does not like to, generally it just doesn't like to stay on plates. So I was making a joke that it's a skip penne. I was very clever. Or I felt very proud of that moment. Made him laugh. I was like, yes. A skip penne. Apparently. Oh, all right. I did leave a bigger opening for this one because it is stiff. I don't think we'll make another traveler from this one. So if you like this one with the like, it turned out okay. Like it looks fine. But I don't like how it kind of does take over, or like you don't get to see the motif very much. So there we go. I said it. It's pretty though, so it's still pretty, just not what I prefer my traveler slings to look like. There we go. That's what it is. So I think the next cuts of this I'll use will be for like actually this might be a good one to do the little like buckety tote bag in sort of thing. So I don't know. 3 more. Oh, and a belt bag. Let's grab the belt bag because it needs this one definitely needs the dark stitching because it's at the bottom of the bag, so you'll definitely see it if I don't use black thread. It's just a fold over one though, so that's easy enough to do. Don't even really need to clip it or anything like that, I don't think. Although we can. So the belt bag pattern is from Core Fabrics, and the Traveler Sling pattern, which is what the majority of what we're working on right now. Yeah, belt bag from Core. Traveler Sling from Kandou Crafts, as is the Kato. So if you've been watching for a little bit, you know that, but that's what we're working on right now. Okay, I need some paper towel for that because it is trying to leak over the edge, and that's not fun for anyone involved. I thought I had a big roll of paper towel down here. Maybe I don't. Okay, I'll just go grab a cloth and put it under. You can come up with me, or come upstairs with me. Hello, Dahlia. La 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 la. And if you're like, Katie, why do you get out of breath going upstairs even when you run? I don't know anymore. Actually, that one wasn't too bad, mostly because I wasn't talking the whole way up. But, you know, it's the funny part of it. I'm going to turn the vent fan on too. That'll help circulate the house and get some nice fresh cool air in without having to run my AC. Yes, it's July and I am totally in sweats and a long sleeve shirt, but that's because it's like 10 degrees outside right now. And it's only supposed to get up to 18 today. It's crisp. What is I think the weather's supposed to be getting rainy on the week. Actually, no, well, let's check. I think the Ancient Arts breakfast is supposed to be good. Or good enough. Hey, I want my notifications. So, the weather, Cochrane, rain forecasted for the next hour. Oh, then it's supposed to get nice this evening. Okay, Calgary, currently raining. Yeah, Saturday's supposed to, okay, so tomorrow's supposed to be toasty. And Saturday's supposed to be partly cloudy and toasty as well. So it's going to be awesome for pancake breakfast. And Sunday and Monday are rainy. Okay. Which, that means then I don't feel guilty about just doing iPad days with the kids. I know I shouldn't anyway. Maybe I think we'll go for a walk in the ranch though, just to like. Actually, that's Calgary. What's Cochrane's? La 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 la. Same thing. Okay, cool. So yeah, go for like a walk in the morning, just to get dressed and get out of the house on the Monday, not the Sunday. Actually, Sunday has less chance of rain. I don't know. There's something about going for a walk in the rain, though, that feels really good usually. And then you come home and you put on your comfy, cozy clothes, and then you just have a rot day. They need a rot day on Sunday as it is. Because this morning they were both like, I don't want to go to school. And I'm like, this is your first full-time week this summer. So sorry. Mom's got to work. They've both not been going to sleep early enough either the last couple days. Usually so I had book club on Tuesday, and usually when they're hanging out with their uncle, they go to bed before I get back to book club. They did not fall asleep until 10:30. I was like, this is bullshit. Then last night they weren't asleep until 9 or 9:30. The youngest is like, I have so much energy. And I'm like, go to sleep, please. And they're like, why? And I'm like, because I'm tired. We were chatting with the friend we're going to see in Japan. And I was like, yeah, we're bribing the kids and being like, yeah, we're doing this because, hey, when we go to Japan, we're going to, whatever we're doing sort of thing. It's like, don't kick the Jeep seats. Although this one is bad. I will tell the story that I'm telling about that in a moment. Hi. What's up? I love you too. Can I have a kiss? It's like, I'm not a person. I don't give kisses. Anyway, so it's like, yeah, we're going on this hike, so it's practice for Japan because there's going to be lots of walking for Japan, blah, 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 whatever it is we're doing. And it's true, actually, because it's like the more they do here, the better off they're going to be when we actually do go to Japan in February. Anyway, we were chatting with this friend, and she's like, yeah, it's not going to be us that, we should be doing training too. And I'm like, yep, because we're going to have to be able to keep up with the kids. Because they did Stampede on Friday, and they just, Energizer bunnies, right? Just going and going and going and going. And then we got off the train at, actually, it wasn't too bad. I think it was about 10 o'clock. And the youngest is like, I'm going to run down to the rail, or can I run down to the railing? And it's like, yes, but you have to stop there and wait for us, which they did. They listened extremely well. And then, and then they're like, can I run to the Jeep? And it's like, it was safe enough for them to run towards the Jeep as well. Someone was biking by, and they're like, they have boundless energy, don't they? And it's like, yes, they do. And they said it in 100% in a very supportive way. They crashed so hard though in the Jeep on the drive home. What the kids did, just passed right out. But yeah, so probably the bad one that I'm doing right now. The youngest has a very bad habit of kicking seats. And I'm like, well, you can't kick seats on the plane, because you know what happens on the plane? The people that you're kicking the seat of will eat your feet. And it hasn't stopped. Well, it's kind of stopped the kicking. It'll stop it momentarily, at least. And they're like, well, they can't get they're too logical. They're like, well, they can't get our feet. There's bones. And I'm like, no, they can get your feet. They can just go chomp. And then they get to keep your feet. Dallas heard this the other day, and he just started nearly losing it. And I'm like, dude, it works well enough. And then I'll reach around and be like, see, like this. And then chomp their feet. I don't know. They're 4. How do you explain that kicking someone's seat is super fucking annoying? And honestly, the way some people are reacting on the internet to children on planes, it feels like they would turn around and eat their feet. So I don't even know if it's hyperbole. Some days. It's going to be a long flight. Although not as long a travel day as it would be with Air Canada, so that's good. But you're stuck with the same child behind your seat for 10.5 hours. Actually, we're just chatting because Dallas is going to come. We've oh my God, dropsy clips. They're going everywhere. Overboard. We'll do, he's going to fly in on the Monday, and we're going to leave on the Monday as well, because he's got a 5-hour gap between the between when he should land and when the plane should be leaving. Anyway, that's kind of moot. But we were chatting. It's like he's gonna probably try to do like his like start the jet lag process on Sunday night now, which is perfect. And then I realized because we're leaving on Monday, the kids won't go to school on like their last day of school will be Friday before we leave. And I'm like, perfect. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start our jet lag as well on the Friday night actually. So basically just I've done this before where you kind of like sorry, we're into finishing themes of the Traveller Slings because we're very fancy. Yeah, it's like stay up as late as you can and try and get like to go to bed around the correct time for Japan. Like right now it's 3:45 a.m. there. So it won't be like fully, but it'll be a good chunk towards that being at least partially done. So I think like, yeah, keep them up as late as possible. And then hopefully the jet lag isn't quite as bad on the other side. My friend was pointing out, she's like, I'm like, one of the things and I've talked about this, like one of the things I'm most worried about taking the kids is the jet lag. She's like, honestly, from what I remember, it's mostly just weird naps. And I'm like, yeah, fair. We just don't nap as adults very often. She's in Hong Kong right now, so she's only gonna have like an hour time change, which hi, glorious. We have, so is it 3:45 right now? So right now it's 15 hours, and then when we go, it's going to be, it'll be 16 because of the time change. So right now it would be 4:45 there, I think. Because if it was 11:45, it would be 3:45 there. With the 16-hour difference. Basically flip it and add 4 hours, I guess. Anyway, whatever. It makes more sense when I'm actually there. And when we're not on daylight savings time. Japan doesn't change, so. Anyway, yeah, I think we'll start the process because we'll also, I don't want to have to park the truck at the airport for 3 weeks because that's fucking expensive. Especially when we have family in town. So I'll have like my father-in-law or brother-in-law drive us in, whoever can like do it for us. And then, so I don't have to worry about that either with this whole like start to switch mode. And then we'll just, hopefully Dallas's flight doesn't get delayed for whatever reason. That's the only that's the only part of this that's a gamble, is it's like, all right, and your flight better not be delayed coming in. Okay, actually let's start showing these off. So here's that. This guy with the phoenix on the back looks really fucking good. And then the other version, so that's the one with the like a little bit darker wings. This one here, so it's very olivey grape leaf color, I would say. This one's got white wings on the back, and I put it on the back because the front would break it up too much. We had that whole discussion during the processing. Yeah. Let's see. I did get our hotel booked for Osaka, which was really good. Current exchange rate for 2 weeks is like $1,800 with that couch. Like it's a large room. So I'm pretty excited about that. It's a very good price, to be honest. Very pleased, very pleased. It does add some transit time onto basically everywhere we're going when we're in the area. But the nice thing about Hirokatashi is that the Keihan line, which is a line that runs between Osaka and Kyoto, like takes us to most of the destinations that we want to go to without having to transfer trains a lot and things. So there are benefits to it. Would I still prefer to be staying at like Kyoto Station? Yes. Maybe 2027. Maybe that's what we'll do since we'll be there. Actually, that's going to be an interesting one if we do end up going for Kyoto, because it's like, yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that's booked. We're just kind of chugging along. I'm waiting for my passport. waiting for some shows to happen so that we've got some cash flow for flights. Shit like that. Alright, here's the poppies. Oh my god, this one turned out really good too. She's so gorgeous. And then the back of it is full poppy. This will zip up actually. Oh, so pretty. And it's like maintained its texture within the poppies that it had, even through the ironing and interfacing and everything like that. Very pleased. Okay, we got 3. We'll do the belt bag here because it's next. Yay, getting shit done. And then after this, we'll work on the top stitching for the Kato bags. We still got the dark thread in, and then we'll be going in to do other things. I have talked about it ad nauseum. I'm probably tired of hearing it. There we go. Sweet. Gorgeous. So this is a belt bag, but I generally suggest wearing it as a crossbody as well, but you could wear it as an actual proper fanny pack if you wanted. We don't have anything else in that print right now because the traveler sling that I cut out of it, I did not cut the one of the pieces properly, so it will be in the next round. Maybe we'll go in and cut the piece for it for Omatsuri because we still have the light stitched traveler slings to do. So we could always add one more in there. I think the focus for Omatsuri is going to actually be mostly, actually I've got 2 custom orders I need to look at, but I think for Omatsuri, the majority of what I'm going to do is going to be mini traveler slings because we've got a shit ton of mini traveler slings down here just waiting to be like assembled. Basically, they literally need their final steps and then they'll be good to go. Okay. La 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 la. Cranky, because it's so stiff. I'm kind of on this one. Yeah, it's such a large motif that this one's going to be tough no matter what I do with it. But it's okay. It'll definitely be someone. It'll find someone who loves it for sure. It's not that bad. But it definitely, the motif on the front at least, really got cut up. We did our best though, and the back looks good. So I do love how this maple leaf is like right here up on the strap connector, and it looks really good with the white, like this off-white strap at least, so that's good. Okay. So now if you are making this pattern and you're like, what the hell are you doing? The pattern does actually call for binding on these closing seams. I find that I typically have enough fabric on the interior that closing it with the fabric is far easier than fighting a binding. Even though I have bags coming up that are fully bound, Me and binding fight constantly, so here we are. But yeah, that's what I find happens. The interior of this one is actually from a Haori, from a Japanese Canadian living in Calgary. And then the exterior is this very interesting, like, I can't figure out if it's silk or if it's cotton. It very well could be either, but it looks really good. Oh yeah, this got centered so well. And then the back of it's a large portion of the motif that, so there's two motifs. There's this kind of like this one that ran, it did actually run this way on the Obi. And then there's this one here that was also on the Obi. Looks like I should actually turn up the brightness a little bit. We got 2 more, and then we'll go into the top stitching for the, is it brightness or both? Actually, exposure. Brightness just made me look like a ghost. I am not a ghost. Yes, I'm white. I'm not a ghost. Okay. Yeah, so 2 more to finish the interiors on, and then we'll go in and do the top stitching on the Kato. And then we'll swap to the white and do, oh no, and then we'll do straps. That's right. Okay, this coffee's hitting just right now. Actually doing what coffee's supposed to do. Yay! Caffeination, that's caffeinating. Hey, don't, what are you chewing on? Don't chew on the freaking sticker, dork. She's a dork. She hates being picked up. And not just when it's like a dork way to pick her up either. She just in general does not like to be picked up. She will cuddle. She does not like being hefted about. All right, well, if you sit on my lap and don't pester me too much, you can stay. You must be cold, hey? All right, this one has a 2-tone lining in that floral with the warm brown. It actually looks really good. I'm very pleased with it. It matches the front pocket, and it does make sense in context for the bag too, in some ways. So, well, okay. I ran out of the Obi pieces for this, so you know, it was this or nothing at all. Okay. So I'm thinking that we're also, as much as I'm like, we're gonna add all this stuff, we're also going to still add one more kind of handbaggy tote thing, being I just saw a way to do wedges, and I was like, wait, this would be a really good way to do, like, I want to do a wedgie tote bag sort of. Don't eat the strap. Don't eat the strap. I swear, if it's not the kids, it's the cats, and you are a cat. He's like, oh God, I don't know if I like that or not. No. Get out of here. See ya. Hey, stop scratching the carpet. Yes, you. Squinty McGuinty. Oh yeah, we will, I think, have these done in enough time, especially if I actually get my ass downstairs tonight, which I am intending to. We need to do snaps and stuff like that, but I think what we'll do tomorrow is some mini traveler slings, not with the intention of getting them finished, but getting them, like, to the next step. We don't have enough time to finish them, I don't think. But I want to try the backpack pattern. Will they get done for Ancient Arts? Probably not, but having them done for Omatsuri would actually be really good. So there will be nothing new at Ancient Arts this weekend, nothing, like, no new patterns. Lots of new bags, actually, but no new patterns as I was planning, but that's okay too, because sometimes it just doesn't happen. Oh, this turned out so nice. It's got the heft from the interfacing, but it's two very light layers of, I'm pretty sure silk. I'm pretty sure the kimono in here is silk as well. And I'm like 95% sure that this exterior is silk. And that just came out so nice. By the way, this does have a matching necessary clutch wallet, which would fit in this pocket in the back actually, because it is quite a large wallet. To be fair, it is a very large wallet. So, now the one problem is I was going to finish, you know what, you don't see the seam, Katie. I was like, I need to finish this and also get the strap done on it with black thread. So you know what, we're going to go in with black thread. It's fine. You're not going to see it. Typically I would swap to white thread, but just how this is going to come together, this is the way to do it. Again, this pattern calls for binding on these. If you are new to this bag, do as the pattern says, not as I do. But I do find that I can just fold over the edge like I do with most of my products. There, nice and complete. All right, so this is the spectacular Obi. So let's see how she comes out. So far, from the previews I've given myself, basically, she's, oh, turned out so well. Yes, she's so pretty. Look at her. Oh, just like, so good. So fucking good. The back is just black. Kimono interior, slip pockets kimono as well. This kimono and this Obi were bought at the same temple market at the same time, November 2022. Because I walked away from this Obi. I looked at it and I hemmed and hawed about the price and I walked away from it. Literally was walking to the bus to leave and I went, nope, that is the one I'm going to regret. So I went back and bought it. The lady at the tent was like, oh, you could tell. She's like, oh, you're back. I'm like, yeah, no, I need that Obi. I'd bought a couple other ones from her a few minutes before, but oh. I do not regret that purchase. All right, top stitching time. Wait, nope, never mind. We're going to sew together all the stuff that I've clipped this morning. And then we'll do top stitching. Please do not scratch my chair, cat. Hey. Psst. What kind of beans did you get into this morning? You're a cat. You shouldn't be in any beans. Stop scratching my chair. Ah. Okay. All right. I need to go to the washroom again. And I will be back and we will start the stitching on those and then we'll do all the top stitching. BRB. All right, we're back. Let's get these bags sewing, and then we can get our top stitching done, which is super exciting. Okay. So what we're doing right now is the Kato that I clipped earlier in the stream. We're gonna get them like interiors and exteriors sewn together, along with like, so basically this is interior, exterior, drawstring channels, and the leather gets put in, is getting like stitched in right now too. There we go. That's what I was going for. Main thing is making sure that everything kind of like, we don't get too many wrinkles or anything like that. Like everything nests nicely, looks good, hopefully, blah, 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 blah. All that jazz. So. That needs just a double check to make sure that like I've got everything stretched on, because things might have shuffled a little bit. Just a wee bit. Okay, looking good so far. Good. It's also just making sure that like the drawstring channel is actually in where it's supposed to be. So let's do that. A little bit extra there. There we go. That's happier. Okay. I'm going to pop it over here because, well, that's the pile now that's going to need to be, like, turned before we do any stitching. And then blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Bobbin ran out, and we're gonna flip it because then it can help like mitigate any, again, sizing issues sometimes. Size discrepancy. I don't know if it's gonna work on this one, but we'll do our best. Because that's how it works. We just do our best. Yeah, that's a pretty big discrepancy though. Okay, we're gonna pop that clip out and we're just gonna kinda, there we go, I think that worked. Stretch everything out a little bit maybe, and that might help the most, to be honest. Okay, blend seam lines. Okay, so I do backstitch back and forth over top of the drawstrings when I get to them, because that's going to be a high stress area of the bag. So if you're like, why are you backstitching not the like ends, that's why. Little details. And typically on the side seams as well, because it's like the intersection of like 4 pieces of fabric. So, you know, why not? Okay, I should find the next bobbin here. All right, do I need more coffee? Or do I have more coffee? I have the tiniest bit left. Just to warm up what I have in the cup. A tick. All right. Come here, my pretties. Let's get you done. Let's get it done. Done, 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 done. Let's get it done. Get it done. Dun, 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 dun. Get her done, get her done, get her done. Get her done, get her done. Dun, dun, dun. Get her done, get her done, get her done. Oh God. I don't even know where that clip went, or if it broke, or what happened. It's gone. Maybe it landed in my coffee. I don't know. Flew off into the abyss. Ether ate it. Gremlins got it. Multiple. All the things. First, I have not read the August, like, book club book, but we're currently also on track to read Bewitched, The Spelled, and The Curse That Binds. I now understand why it's called that, but I'm still, like, not going to give up the fact that it's, like, such a different title from the rest of the books. But it's a 2.5 too, so I think that that's part of it. I think it might have something to do actually with what I'm reading right now. Anyway, but by Laura Thalassa, that's our like book club book for September. I'm actually really enjoying it. I make that sound like I haven't enjoyed the majority of what we've read and stuff, but yeah, I am enjoying it. I don't know what else to say. It's good so far. Deep End is our August book. I will not be here for book club though, so I'm actually just going to keep it for a proper vacation read right before Vibrations. Like a beach read, but hopefully, if the kids let us beach read. And if nothing else, it can be my like nighttime reading while we're there or something like that. So that's what I'm hoping. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to smash together, and then on to turning and top stitching. Oh, this one is brutal. That is actually so much extra fabric. Oh, it's because my seam allowances on the sides are like itty bitty. Okay, so first things first, let's fix the seam allowances on the sides here. So what I'll do, it's mostly fine at the bottom here, but it like tapered off at the top. So I'll just blend it in there and then sew up. That does mean, will we need to reposition? Yeah, actually we're gonna need to reposition everything. So let's just take all the clips out. Ew. La 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 la. Oh yeah, there we go. That's where the discrepancy lay. Okay, so that should actually help with the placement a little bit for everything. Hopefully, maybe, who knows. We'll get it clipped back in and then we'll get it sewn. Nope. Nope, that needs to actually be. Okay, how's this side? That side's fine and got blended fine. This side did not get blended fine. It's actually like, yeep. And yes, that would be the noise that it would make. Oh, because it got, I caught fabric on the back I didn't intend to catch. That's what happened. So we will pick this out and then we'll go back in and we'll resew it again. Not a big deal. This is why a seam ripper is a seamstress's or sewist's best friend, because our mistakes can generally be fixed. You can't do this with like vinyl and stuff like that. That's part of the reason why I don't like to work with vinyls. It's like any mistakes, you've made holes in plastic, so there's like zero coming back from that. Some cottons and cotton linen blends are also pretty angry when they get picked out, but like not on the same level that vinyls are. Okay, I might actually flip this and try to seam rip it from the front a little bit, because I think that that might be a little bit easier. Yeah, there we go. Carefully, we're gonna open up this accidental dart. So basically what happened is I ended up catching excess fabric on the one side of it. I wanted to just deepen the seam allowance. I didn't want to catch this excess. So we'll just seam rip up to where the excess stops, hopefully. And then a little, yeah, go all the way up to the top of that. And then we're good. There we go, that's better. There. Blend it into the seam line. But yeah, you can see how much excess fabric I caught there. This was that's where it got stitched, and this is the seam line. So, woo! No wonder it looked like it was darted. Okay, good. Good. And you're like, Katie, why are you doing this? Because the lining and the exterior were far too different sized. And so I'm hoping maybe this will help. I don't know. We'll find out in a minute here. But it was like an excess of like a couple inches, and that gets to be too much to work into the bag. So there's no finagling around that, I guess, is the best description. All right, so clip everything back together. I do really want this bag, so that's part of why we're putting the effort into it today instead of just putting it into timeout. Normally I would just put it into timeout, but I'm trying not to do that as much. Is that always going to be the case? No, when we get into full Knit City prep, if anything like this happens, see ya. clipping the drawstrings back in, and then we'll go around and we'll clip the lining back in and hope for the best. Whee! It's like, thank fuck I'm released. They're even? Oh my god, they're even. So that technique is working well. So instead of like doing a whole thing, what I started doing this morning was just like clipping it and then doing it in half. Is that better? I think it might be better. It should be better. I did make sure that the seam allowances are like comparable this time. That is better. Is it perfect? No. Better? Yes. Okay, good. And I can work with whatever excess there is now. There we go. Yay! Yay! And then, oh, except the excess is on this side. What the hell? Why is it that sometimes it's like all the way around and then sometimes it's like one side is way worse than the other? Okay, nope. Time out. Bye. See you later. I will work with that later to figure it out. It's fine. I'm very close to the edge. Don't want to be that close to the edge. There we go. That's better. It's like 1/8 of an inch seam allowance. That's not enough for this bag. Whee! 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 Yay! Let's make sure that that actually caught everything it was supposed to. Yep. Excellent. 3 more. 3 more. 3 more bags to go. 3 more. 3 more. 3 more bags to go. Okay. be humming Disney songs. Okay, I know I only have 2 more to go, but I need to get rid of these clips on the desk. There's too many. Too many clips. They're starting to interfere. Talia, what are you doing? Ma'am. What are you doing, ma'am? Yes, you. You are the ma'am. Wham bam, ma'am. Wham bam. Wham bam. Bam bam bam. Pretty girl. She is a very pretty girl, but she is itty bitty. Itty bitty itty committee. You done? Are you and Flynn being pests to each other? Is that what was happening? Yeah. God, why are you shedding right now? I thought shed season was over. Apparently not. I think that's the thing about short hair cats is they just like consistently lose fur. Whereas like Flynn has 1 massive shed per year and then is done. Although I think we're finally out of hairball season, so that's also good. Poor guy. But he absolutely also hates getting combed, so it's kind of his fault. Like, we'll swat, and they are both soft pod, but he never sits still for actually getting combed. Yay. All right, last one. Then we'll do the turning, then the top stitching. Then we'll be ready to go. Dun, 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 dun. Not fully, actually. Before we do the top stitching, we're going to do all the hardware installation on the black straps for the... that was definitely broken. Got under the beady part of the needle shaft. Okay, let's do the straps for the traveler slings before we even turn those. Okay, one gold, 1 black, 1 gold, 1 black, 1 white thread one, so it just gets popped down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gold, 2 black, 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 ding 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 ding. 5 gold, 2 black, 5 gold, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's all the hardware we need. Okay, so Part of why I was thinking that this should work better is now I don't have to worry about directionality because we have the bag facing the correct direction, so I can just put the strap hardware on and I don't have to worry about putting it into the bag upside down. No siree. Okay, anyway. Da 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 dun. Da 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Onto straps. Then all these need are snaps. Snaps will happen, I think, once kids are in bed tonight. There's an event at the book. Well, okay. Bookstore is actually starting like happy hour here. A bunch of people from Smutty Book Club are going. I kind of want to go, but I think the kids might be too toast. They were already like this morning, they're like, we don't want to go to school. And I'm like, it's literally your first week of summer camps. But so I think they might be toasty and done anyway. Granted, I might be toasty and done by the end of the day too. So I don't know if we'll go or if we're just going to stay home. It's probably smarter to stay home because they still got tomorrow as well. And then they could just have a chill night, which is not the worst thing for them. Because kids need rest too. There we go. So the last thing this will need is it's going to get a black snap right about here probably. So that's in that like stabilizer that we put in. So there's that band right there, the stabilizer. Oh, it looks so fucking good. Love it. Okay. So that gets put over here because that's the snap press area. And this guy is next. Same thing. I'll get a black snap here. It's getting black hardware on the strap. Strap finishing time. Strap finishing time. Strap finishing time. We'll get it done. Get it done. Get it done. Dun 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 dun. How many straps have I done? I just had a hesitation of like, is this right? Yes, it's totally right. We're good. Okay. Sew it on, sew it on, sew it on. There we go. It's all done. Doom doo doo dum doo doo dum. Okay. Okay. Oh, it turned out so good. This one's really nice and lightweight because I'm pretty sure the kimono interior is silk as well. And the exterior, I'm like 95% sure it's silk too. Just between like the texture of it and the colors and everything like that and how they're woven. So it's just a really nice lightweight version of this. Most of them are they're not heavy by any means, but that one's just got a completely different texture to it. So that's probably like tactile experience. Okay. Gold hardware, gold hardware, gold hardware. Dun 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 dun. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I thought there was 9 for some reason. The hexagon one must have been the 9th one. That just didn't end up happening. Okay. Oh well. I need more room than that. Thank you. Thank you. I need more room than that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we're doing straps on the Traveller Slings right now, and then we're going to go in and turn and top stitch Kato with dark thread, and then pull out the white thread and swap it, and then we'll do this, the white top stitching and the finishing seams for Kato and small box bags. The Traveller Slings after this will still need a snap, but we've got a crap ton of stuff that needs snaps, so we're going to just put it into the production lineup for that. Probably this evening, and what I'm hoping is I'll be able to get the majority of these done tonight, and then tomorrow we can do our experiments on backpacks, because I wanted to have those done for this week, but it's not like we're not going to have any real stock. I'm not banking on having them done tomorrow. But I want to get them into production and see if that is something we can even think about getting into production. I might even cut a stitch and go case. Tomorrow might be the experiment day, so I think that would be good. Oh yeah, no, that's right. Right? Yes. Okay. That's gorgeous. And then this will get a bronze capped snap, and that'll be, like I said, tonight. All right, 3. This spectacular one, look at how it's come out. She's absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. Yeah, and then black back. Teal zipper though, with the gold teeth to match the front zipper here. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure that this runs correctly through the hardware. Nice thing about putting these in before I've sewn the hardware on is now I don't have to worry about the directionality of it when I'm installing it into the bag. So that's nice. I do appreciate that quite a bit. So I think that's how we're going to be doing straps from now on, is like stuffing them in but not doing the hardware until after we've gotten it sewn into the bag. I've run into that problem multiple times with the minis at least, so. Oh, so good. Oh my goodness gracious. And like, so the nice thing, oh yeah, look at, you can see the iridescence in that as well. We got the maker's mark on the one side, which is super cool. That won't be on any of the other bags. We got the full motif at the bottom here. I matched the gradient very well actually, if I do say so myself, along this whole line here. And then the strap connector is a nod to it as well, which is actually really cool. And then this will get a black snap up here as well for its like, for that, for the little leather tab. Three more to go. We've got the poppies, which also like, it's just so elegant. Like, oh, and that the poppy placement over top of the zipper. Oh, delicious. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. So, you know, come sell me out, please. And then we can go buy more obi and kimono when we're in Japan. Okay, there is a slight like bow to these, so that's what I'm trying to check, is to make sure that the bow is going the correct direction so it sits nicely like on the body, along with all the other details, of course. And then, yeah. Okay, and then snap hook here. And then we're going to put the through and down, and then fold over, and time to sew. Go. Now we're going to clip and clip. Clip all the little thread ends. Good. I think it might have finally stopped raining. It's been like raining since about 10:30 or 11, which just gentle, consistent rain, but rain nonetheless. All right. And this one is also gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I'll really adore. Oh, shit. The like snap hook has a broken piece. All right, well. Too bad I didn't check that before. That is very interesting. Okay. I'm glad. I was like, there's something like pokey here. Oh shit, now we don't have freight check on it either. Ah! The way I stitch these, it's probably not a problem, but I just don't even want to think that it's going to be a problem. I don't know the Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man who lives under Elaine? Okay, we're gonna pretend that that's dry. It's totally not dry, but we're gonna pretend it is nonetheless. Okay. Push it through, push it through, push it through. So we can also put this in. Go through, go through. Doom, 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 doom. Up and down. And now there's free check all over my hands, of course. Okay, there we go. We don't want baby shark in our brains either. Shh, brain. Shh, no baby sharks. Okay. Alright. No broken snap hooks here. Hopefully I actually installed. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Fuck me. I twisted it. The problem is if I cut this off again, that is going to be too restrictive on the sizing of the strap. Fuck. Can I see? Oh, God. It's like black stitching on black webbing. You know, it's serious when my glasses come off. Yeah, you can't actually tell what is stitching and what is fucking webbing. God damn. I wonder if I could do it this way. Very slowly. Oh, it's gonna catch webbing. Shit. Okay, let's see if I could do this. Ugh. The other issue with this is it's just like I just go back and forth in one spot. So it's like all, there is no spread to kind of like help open it up either. It's either gonna get seam ripped or not in some ways. Nope, not through there yet. Okay, I think that's, yeah, that's definitely seams. There we go. I think I got it. I think I've gained it without damaging the webbing too. I hope. I hope that's not webbing. I don't think it is. There's a little bit of sheen to the thread versus the webbing, so I'm hoping that what I'm seam ripping is the thread, because it's polyester, or at least it's a poly cotton blend versus the cotton of the actual webbing. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Because here's the thing. My crossbody straps are very generous, typically, when I first cut them. But since I cut it first to get the snap hook off, I've already lost length. So I don't want to lose that length again, because that's not cool. Takes it from like a 54-inch to like a 50-inch. And that's a very big difference. 52 to 54 is still a big difference as well. But obviously not as much. It's 2 inches versus 4. Okay, now, if this thing fights me anymore, it's going into timeout as well. This is why so many products go into timeout, because it's like trying to fix them when it's like, I'm not in a panic, but like we are under a time crunch right now. There we go. Okay, more coffee. Make sure this is installed correctly. Okay, yes, it is installed correctly. Yeah, I literally put the snap hook on upside down. That's why there was issues. Okay. Now we're good. No, we're still not good. Katie, that's still upside down. Why? It needs to go on this way. Yes, there we go. Okay, now, because then when you flip it, it gets flipped through here. Okay, I'm going to clip it this time and make sure that we're like all good, I think, is what I'm going to do. Right? Yes. Okay, good. Holy fucking hell. But now it's ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go. Underneath the machine. Woohoo! All right. Next. That was a little bit faster than I intended, but here we are. Almost done now. Good. Yay. Good. One last one to do the strap on. To sew. All right, last strap for the black webbing traveler slings. And then we're going to go in and turn the Kato and do the dark top stitching for the Kato. And then we'll go in and we'll do the white top stitching for the one strap that needs it. And the top stitching, and then all the finishing seams. I might actually have the majority of the sewing done for Saturday today. I am excited. Hello, Wendy. Yes, we're working on the pretties. We're actually wrapping up on the traveler slings right now. Their straps are getting done. And then we're moving on to Kato. So let it be. I don't know. So shall it be? I'm trying to make a sewing pun. I don't know what it is. Where or how I'm going to get there. Okay, there we go. It's a crisp day here. We've had rain for like the past 2.5 hours. It's like only 10 degrees, so it's chilly. Hence the like long sleeve and sweatpants and multiple layers. So I'm actually in my workout gear underneath my clothes because I was going to go for my run this morning and then it didn't happen. Surprise! I was considering that I might try to go around 3:30 so that I've got it done at least before the kids are home because it's an hour long run, so that's like not bad, but it's not short either. There's a thing going on at the bookstore tonight and I'm like, but the kids were pretty toast this morning, so I don't think we're gonna go. They are already like, can we just stay home today? And I'm like, I'm sorry. No. You got 2 more days, guys. If it was later in the summer, maybe, but I'm like, this is like your first week of full time, so no. I'm sorry. I think there's been a lot of like, yeah, it is chilly for July for us even. I think there's been a lot of new kids this week though, and so like everyone's adjusting to the summer camp, including the teachers. The poor teacher that I picked them up from yesterday, she was like, I'm tired. And she's like, this like shift to summer camps with the like, they've got like a schedule, but it's not like the school schedule. She's like, it's been brutal this year. And I'm like, yeah, I could see that. It'd be super tough. So, but yeah, considering how they were this morning, I don't think we'll go to the bookstore tonight. Maybe that's something that we'll do this weekend though. All right. So I've got all of the except for yours, Wendy. Let me know if you decided on the leather. I did not sew those yet. I was figuring that I'll wait until you're on stream and able to witness it. But I did get all the other ones done and pretty much ready. So, like this nice autumn colored patchwork. Now, this is black cats, but I did do a nice warm brown handle with them that I need to trim down. We have to trim down the handles because the handles make them look weird. Which is probably why the pattern suggests a webbing or fabric handle. But I was like, I'm going to elevate the look and make it fancy and go with leather instead. Yeah, they were, I don't know. It's like Tuesday night they didn't go to sleep early. Wednesday night they didn't go to sleep early. And then last night last night was Wednesday. So yeah, they haven't like gone to bed on time either night. No wonder they're toast as well. But they don't understand, right? Because they're preschoolers. And they're like, well, the sun's up, so I should be up. And it's like, I know. I hated that as a kid too. It's like, why is my bedtime so early that the sun's still up? It's still like that. I got a second wind at midnight last night, and I'm like, ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Cat's on the oven. I will be right back. Oh, cat. Okay. And yes. Okay, good thing I actually like went up and chased him off to the stove because he was trying to he turned the oven light on. Oh, hi. I guess I could actually put my microphone on. Anyway, good thing I went up because he was like, had the oven light on and had nearly started baking cycle. Anyway, all right. Trim them down, trim them down. So these, after this, they're gonna need their top stitching, they'll need their finishing seams, and then they'll need their Oh, that last thing. Stop stitching. Top stitching, finishing seams, and... Oh, what the fuck is he doing? Drawstrings. They'll need their drawstrings installed. Which realistically, if that doesn't happen till Saturday, that's not a big deal. But it would be good to get them done here, probably. La 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 la. And a couple of them do need to have their labels reinstalled because they were not correctly adhered. So they popped off like this one. And that's okay. That's what we have glue for. So, is this all of them? Yeah, okay, I don't have any other ones. I don't have any hidden around. That's good. So. The youngest did actually sleep through last night, which was awesome. I'm still really tired though. Because like, yeah, I caught a second wind at like midnight and then my brain would not shut the fuck up until like 1:30 or 2 o'clock. So apparently right now I shouldn't go past about 12 for being awake, which is annoying, but oh well. Because I did come down after they went to bed, even though it was late, and did some work last night, like turning the traveler slings and the ones that, the Kato that we got sewn yesterday as well. Because I was like, well, I don't feel like being on stream, but I do need to get some work done. So, oh, it looks so good. So this is what I term winter pine because the colors are kind of like wintry and browns. Looks really good. Winter pine patchwork black cat, if you want the full title. I'm thinking if we get the majority of this work done today, what we'll do tomorrow is actually work on the backpack and test that out. Not with any intention of having like a bunch done for Ancient Arts on Saturday, obviously, but just to see if it comes together well or not. And then we'll move on to probably also working on mini traveler slings as well, because that's what I think the focus will be this week for Omatsuri. Next week, the Kato and the small box bags and stuff like that are good ones for Ancient Arts this weekend though. And actually for Omatsuri, the Kato tend to sell really well at the like, not just Fibre events. I don't know what to call them. Markets? Generalized markets? There we go. The generalized markets. Because it's like, yeah, they have a wider appeal. There we go. That's where I'm trying to get. I'm like, what the fuck am I trying to say? Actually, I also just realized we will stay home tonight because then that gives me a chance to cook after kids are home. Because yeah, I'm gonna head out at 3:30. Get my ass on the treadmill. Do my run. Then what do we have? And then I think we're just gonna do the exact same thing as what we did last night for dinner, which was really tasty. It was hash browns and cheeseburgers and green beans. And they can just have a chill night, and I can cook. And kind of have a bit of a chill night. Maybe I will actually lift my weights after they're home. I should. Tomorrow I have a long run as well, so I won't be on until a little bit later. I'm going to go into the city because it's 13K. And yes, I can do that in Cochrane, but there's no infrastructure for like washrooms or anything like that along a 13K run in Cochrane. And I'm just like, nope. Because in Calgary, I can run downtown to what's called, from like where we normally start to Princess Island Park. Basically, run from one, pee at one washroom, run out, pee at that washroom, run back, pee again, and come home. Strategies. And I also am like, what the fuck? Like, this fucking program wants me to do a like goddamn 13K run when I'm only training for a half marathon. I'm not even in the training program right now. I'm in bridging. And it wants me to do fucking 13 kilometers. I'm like, why? Yes, I know. It wants me to do 8K today. Ugh. Ugh. cat problems. I'm annoyed. But I did get all my blood work and everything done. Oh, and the pelvic ultrasound came back clear yesterday too, so that's good. There were no cysts or anything like that. So it's kind of like, okay, in some ways, hopefully the hormone panels come back with something or whatever. I don't know. I'm like, what am I actually hoping here? I'm hoping that the hormone panels come back with something. Because then it would explain. It would just explain shit. Because like if there's no cysts or anything like that. Speaking of which, I wonder if some of the results came back earlier. La 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 la. Because she also sent me for like an ECG and stuff like that today. So those results are usually in by now. Blood results usually take 24 to 48 hours. And typically with this much blood, 48. So we'll find out. I'm just glad that I also have a doctor who's like not panicking, but did actually order the tests. Rather than be like, oh, you're too young. And it's like, well, yeah, my mom started showing signs around this point too. So I don't know. And there's been other stuff too that I forgot to mention. Like definitely had a hot flash in like May. Although I've always had off and on hot flashes, but I've usually chalked them up to anxiety. But this one was very different. It was like multiple factors. I did go very early for my blood work, so maybe the results are in. We're going to check. La 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 la. Ooh. Wow, they were really fast. They got a lot of the stuff back. Yay! And nothing, well, okay. Hormones aren't back yet. Glucose in urine, but that makes sense because, hi, I'm diabetic. Interesting. But it's like everything else is looking really good, so. Who knows? But yeah, hormones and iron aren't back yet. But I'm actually surprised and pleased. That's like a lot of that is like already done. So everything's looking good. My urine pH is exactly 5. And it's like, it should be 5 to 8. So shouldn't be any lower than that. Everything else, yeah, except for like the sugars, which again, kind of annoying, but makes sense. Well, that's good. Everything's working there. Yay. Results. Let's see. I also want to see if this came back. Nope, looks like everything's looking, yep, normal ECG too. Alright, so I guess we're just waiting to see what the hormones say now. Healthy as a horse besides the diabetes though, yay! So far so good. It's like, as terrible as it is, sometimes you hope that something is wrong, so that's like not just hanging over your head. That's like, well, this just happened randomly. Ugh. That's the worst one sometimes. No, did I trim? No, I did not trim those down. All right, turn the last Kato, and then we can go in and top stitch. Turn this to top stitch length, and then we're good to go. Good to go. Yeah, we'll get these done tonight for sure. I'm excited for that. Okay, so I should have sorted that pile. Actually, yeah, we're gonna sort the pile into dark stitching and light stitching, and then we'll get going into it. There we go. Apparently that was an extremely tight turning thing. Wedge. The wedge was tight. For birthing. Okay. Oh, apparently the crepe cats are one of the ones that lost its label. Okay. So, dark, white, dark, white, dark, white. I think the majority of these are dark, but you know, better just to sort it out, and then I just work from the top to the bottom. Dark, light, dark, light, 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 dark. Ha 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 ha. Flunk. Okay. So, handle out of the way, and I will top stitch this, and then finishing seams are when we swap to the white thread. Blah 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 blah. So that if there are any issues with the bags, I can like turn them easier. Oh right, and then the little floopy cats as well, or the little calicos there. And then small box bags will get stitched together when we're working with the white thread as well, because it's a fairly light lining. Okay. Whee! And yes, I do normally stitch these from the inside. Should I? Probably not, because technically the top stitching should look prettier on the outside. And most of the time, if it's going to fuck up, the bobbin's going to be the fuck up. But I'm not turning all of these bags the other direction. Another place where a cylinder arm would shine. And technically, I could use my domestic machine, but it would get very upset about the leather. So that's why we're not using the domestic for these, even for the top stitching. Okay, so now it's going to get shuffled over to the other side again, because now we're going to do the finishing seams along with the small box bags here in a little bit. Probably tonight, to be honest. Okay, looking good though. Oh my god, that turned out so good. So that's that sneaky, or cat sneaking into kanji. The background I always call kind of an indigo color. It is not indigo dyed, but it does look like indigo. It's not like a true like navy or anything like that. Oh, that's already top stitched. Sweet, never mind. One off the list. Yeah. Okay. This is Black Cat Patchwork in what I call Moonlight. I call it Moonlight because it reminds me of Sailor Moon colors, specifically from the 90s version. And if nothing else, that is why we're here. I gather you here today No. But Sailor Moon was definitely the start for me, so that's why it's like, whenever I can make a nod to her, I do. Or specifically, I guess, Takeuchi Naoko, who is the mangaka. But alright. Also, it's little black cats, and Luna is a little black cat. I didn't even think of that correlation until just now. Sweet. These are all going to come together very quickly and very nicely. Lots of little, like, paw prints everywhere, which is super cute. Okay. Be good if I got the top stitching done before I head out for the day. Yeah. This black cat fabric is actually by the same company that does the patchwork fabric as well. So we already know we love it. We've loved it for a while, but continue to adore it, I guess, might be the best description. With the like roses and peonies. That's going to need a little bit of glue. I'll do that later. Here's the koi for the custom order. So I'll also email her and let her know that her custom orders are ready. They'll be there on Saturday anyway, so it'll be easy enough to arrange the pickup, which is nice. That's why I was like, I gotta get these done for this weekend. Because they gotta be done for this weekend. I do have another, so this is the last of this fabric, but we do have the black and red koi, and it will have a Kato bag later this summer as well, which is exciting, but that does look really good. Yay. Okay, and then the other one, which is the butterflies. Should I trim these down? Those ones are, yeah. Okay, good. Everything's tangled up. There we go. Okay. Whew, I was not hungry until like right now. It's just been one of those days where it's like, you haven't done much, so you're not very hungry. And now my body's like, eat all the things. We'll try to ignore that for a few more minutes. All right, this is the autumn, like warm autumn, because it's got like reds and orange, kind of, or pumpkin kind of color, purples, still the little black cat patchwork, but I really adore this one as well. Again, anything basically by Quiltgate with these little black cats is like, so good. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of scrunchies to finish with the white thread as well. Oh my god, the sun's actually coming out. Perfect, because that'll help everything take advantage of the rain. I think it's supposed to be a scorcher the next couple days. Tomorrow, yeah, Saturday's supposed to be nice and dry, partly sunny all day, which will be awesome. It's supposed to be like 25 and 26 the next 2 days, so yay. Always with that like little bit of looming threat of thunderstorm though, because it's Stampede. It's thunderstorm season right now. All right, these are all looking really good this time. Yay, Kato. It's been a while since we finished any Kato, actually, hasn't it? Robin's in the yard as well. And it does look like there's another bank of rain coming in later, so who knows? It's all like caught up in the mountains right now, it looks like. Looming to the west of us. Nope. Oh, shit. 100% caught the drawstring from the other side in that top stitching. There we go. Okay. Trim the top so that we can just restart here in a moment. There we go. Actually, yeah, with these basically done. Like, there's always stuff to do. So, like, they're still going to need their drawstrings and tagging, technically. But realistically, we could work on the zip and grip and the backpack tomorrow. So tomorrow, I think we'll just declare that it's going to be mostly an experiment day. A catch and experiment day. Because we need to start rolling for other shows this year. Like Omatsuri next weekend. And Vibrations, which means I really do want to get the zip and grip figured out. And I want to get the stitch and go figured out eventually too. So maybe we'll cut... Actually, I'll cut that and maybe try and sew that on Sunday. I don't know. The guilt just tried to creep in, so it's like, you should spend time with the kids on Sunday. But I'm going to be spending time with the kids all week when Dallas is home. It's fine. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll split my time. All right, we're going to go for a walk on the ranch on Sunday maybe. Oh, no, Monday. That's right, because I was like, Sunday can just be their rot day. No alarms, just sleep. And then Monday we'll get out of the house. I think that's a better balance to it anyway. And this is the final black cat patchwork for this round, and it's called, or I'm calling it Winter Pine, because of the greens and the browns and the like kind of cream tones to it all. Reminds me of like walking through the forest for a Christmas tree sort of thing. So that's why I call it Winter Pine. She is gorgeous. You can tell that the sun's come out because it's starting to like get bright in the studio again. It's been like not gloomy, but not bright today. Okay, 3 more to do dark top stitching on, and then we'll swap to white thread. We'll do all the white thread stitching, and then we'll see where we're at. Well, at least we'll do all the white thread top stitching, and then we'll see where we're at for finishing the small box bags and stuff. Because realistically, finishing seams shouldn't take that long, but I need to go do my run. It'll be run time soon. Run, 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 run. Not get it around. And I'm just doing it on the, well, like I'm just going to do it on the treadmill, but honestly, the rain has stopped, so maybe I should actually go do it down by the river. That's a valid option now. It's not like it's hot, that's for damn sure. Yeah, I like the fact that there's so many different colors of them too. It's nice. There's also like the first version of it that I got. Oh, we ran out of bobbin thread, like literally right there. Shit. The first version of it, which is like sage and orange and stuff like that, and or orange. It's like bright, vibrant, like that scarlet orange of the Tori, which are the gates and stuff like that. Yeah. So we still have some of that one, but I didn't have it in this round of stuff. What is that? It's like, is it fluff or bug? Fluff. Okay. So my eyes and the accessories were actually something in front of my face. It's actually something in front of my face. Okay, let's get this rolling for the next bobbin time. Good. Okay, trim it down, trim it down, trim it down. Trim it down, trim it down, trim it down. This one's going to need to be lint rolled. Yay. Okay, there we go. Same time as I said that we're going to have cheeseburgers again, maybe we'll just have tortellini tonight. There are options, although at least I know that they'll eat the cheeseburgers and hash browns. Oh, but they were mentioning that they want pancakes and cheesy eggs tonight. Actually, pancakes would be good. Maybe I do shuffle my run until after dinner then. Come home, make pancakes. Pancakes are a good pre-run meal. And then do run on the treadmill like I was planning. Let's see how this goes, I guess, too. I'm, however, running out of energy. It's like, if I did that, I would probably still go for a nap or something like that. As much as I'm complaining that I get a second one at midnight, it's like, right now, I could use the nap. Oh, why does it seem like my live streams during show prep either like center around sleeping, Japan, or cat problems, or all three? Well, I guess we tread the same ground regularly. Oh, this one hasn't been used much, but I really like it too. It's like cats, wallpaper cats is what I keep calling it. So for my pancakes, we have a syrup by E.D. Smith here. That's like 75% less sugar or something like that. And I think it's like grape juice or grape juice extract and Splenda. So also known as, the generic of that is sucralose. And so that's usually what I put on my pancakes. The kids get maple syrup because I'm like, your pancreases are still functioning correctly, so. But yeah, if I'm going for a run after pancakes, that's actually a better thing because it's still a pretty big wad of carbs. Which actually makes it a better meal to eat at night anyway, because my heftier meds are at night as well, so. Yeah. I also like pancakes with like whipped cream and strawberries. That is actually my favorite style of pancakes. We haven't had pancakes in a while. Well, we ate pancakes out a couple times recently, but we haven't had homemade pancakes recently. And you like, basically we use frozen strawberries. You'd like cook the strawberries down a bit so that you get the juices, and then you whip cream and put it on top, and that is delicious. So good. However, the children eat pancakes with syrup far better, so it's better just to have it not like even on the menu. Less work too. Although I could go get some whipped cream tonight. That would be delicious. Maybe I will. Strawberries and whipped cream or syrup? I don't know. Boy. Okay. White thread's shit now. Maybe if I go for a run tonight, sleep better actually. That would be good too. Not that not that I haven't been sleeping, just that I haven't been going to sleep. There we go. That's the better descriptor of what's been happening. Okay, we gotta wind the next black thread bobbin. And then the white thread can go on afterwards. Because I still have one and a portion of white thread here. Okay. White thread. White thread. We did end up being short like one piece of leather. So there is that. So one bag that was in the pile didn't end up getting finished, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I want to finish off the white thread scrunchies first because they're like done once I do their closing seams. Then we'll go in and we'll do the top stitching for the Kato. And then the Kato and the small box just need their closing seams as well. So, yay. Can't believe we're actually going to like, not that there isn't more that I couldn't be sewing, but if we get the majority of this done, I'm calling it that we finished sewing for Saturday on Thursday, which is fucking like unheard of for me. With lemon and sugar. Ooh. Okay. Actually, one of my favorite things as a kid was having like leftover pancakes, basically cold pancakes, and then you butter them and you put sugar on them, and that's really tasty. I still like doing that for snacks sometimes when my sugars are behaving themselves a bit more. It is not a current thing that I can do, but it's good. Tasty, tasty. And I don't know what it is about the like fat and sugar and the like carbs. It's just like such a good mix of like umami, I guess might be the best description. Okay. Bloop. Traveller slings have their interior seams done. They are waiting for snaps. Okay. So they're just chilling there for that. These are the majority. I know, right? We're just like rolling along. And like I said, it's not like there isn't more stuff to finish, but like we're good. And I think doing tomorrow as an experiment day will actually scratch a lot of itches that are kind of like, pay attention to me. And it's like, I don't have time. So that's going to help a little bit too. All right. It was wild yesterday because I like finished and I'm like, I felt like I got absolutely nothing done. But it's like, you look at what we did finish yesterday and it's like, all right, you got this and this and this and this and this. But it was just like, eh. Like, what the hell? I don't like when my brain tries to trick me that way. It's like, fuck you, brain. What is it? Can't believe everything that your brain tells you, right? So. Oh my God, we actually have duplicate scrunchies. So we're gonna have two panda scrunchies. Ha ha ha. And we've got that whole stack of black ones that were already done. So they're chilling on the chair behind me, just waiting. Oh, we should, that's actually something else I should do tomorrow is cut and, like we need to do the rest of the sign cut with the Cricut now that I have a mat for the other one. So we'll do that afterwards as well tomorrow. And tomorrow, at some point in the next 36 hours, we need to do the snaps for the trays, the traveler slings, and yeah, actually that's all that needs snaps. But I really want to get the snaps into those fold up snap fabric trays because I feel like those are also good. Generalized product, but they're also good for crafters. And then there will be a new item for Ancient Arts. There we go, for the pancake breakfast. Because I was all like, oh, we're not going to have anything new like I was planning, but we will. Ha ha ha. Kind of. Okay, the seam on these penguins is fighting me. And then I think our cleaners are coming on Tuesday, so I think I might try. Actually, so that's what Monday's going to be, is if we tidy up, we can go to the zoo on Tuesday. So that's what we'll do Monday morning. And then I'll figure out and then we'll go for a walk in the ranch. And then we'll come downstairs and they can like chill and I can work a little bit. That's a good sequence. They'll like that plan. Having not been around homeschoolers or preschoolers before, they are very like into having a plan for the day, but they're also very into having a plan for like the next 10 days. And it's like, or they'll be like, we have no plans. And they're like, well, what's next? And I'm like, I don't know, but what's next? And it's like, I don't fucking know, kids. It's like, we have no plans. And then I get shit for saying fucking, so. They have very distinct personalities. It's good. Little people already. We did put one bag into timeout. I can't remember which bag we did, but we did because I was like, nope, fuck this. Oh yeah, the cat silhouettes with all the floral silhouettes as well, because I was like trying to make it work and it just was not working. So, oh, we're also duplicating the sheep. There are going to be 2 sheep scrunchies. Excellent for like a Fibre event. Good, good, good. That's a really cute one. It's like the citrus fabric, or yeah, the citrus fruit on the pink background. It's super cute. Looking good. I promise this is just cat hair, not my hair. That is one of my hairs before I dyed it pink. Probably from when I was cutting. This one maybe should have been black, but oh well, here we are, we're doing white. Yeah, the bobbin's almost done. Good. We're not through the white thread bobbin yet, which is also good. We do have another one, full one. This was just a partial one. Almost there, almost there. Whole bunch of scrunchies, almost done. Sweet. So scrunchies, Kato top stitching, and then interior seams. We could do interior seams right now, but it does seem kind of moot to not at least have like all the Kato done before I do that. Otherwise I just have to run another seam, so it would be kind of cool if I had thought of that before I started doing the scrunchie closures, but at the same time, achievement points are also important. This, I'll show that, actually, and I want to show that one off anyway because it's super cute. That last scrunchie that I just put through, one side of it's like a very pink orange theme, and then the other side of it is a very like blue-green color scheme. Sorry, I'm just realizing that I'm really blowing out, so I'm just gonna adjust a little bit of the picture here so that you can actually see what the fuck is on the table. All right. Now these will all have to have their ends trimmed, but oh no, the horrors, whatever, not a big deal. Anyway, there's the whole stack of light ones. Done. I also finished that other belt bag. Anyway, so this side's like pink and orange, and then you flip it and it's like a blue-green color scheme, which was completely unintentional, but it's super cute. I love it. Okay, now back to top stitching, the Kato. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, okay, actually more than I thought there was. La 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 la. I thought there was like 5. I was like, well, this is going to be so quick. No, 8. Well, it's still going to be fast, but like, Not as fast as anticipated. There we go. Woo. La 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 la. Sushi Neko. The Sushi Neko is so cute. Ugh. It's like triggers that, what is it? Cute aggression or whatever it is. Trimming is upstairs work. You're right. I could actually take this upstairs to do the trimming because we're going to have to trim down all the interior finishing seams as well. And then we could all have a little bit of a rot and watch tonight. That would be good. Sushi Neko, Sushi Neko, Sushi Neko. I was even thinking that trimming's like a Saturday morning job because I am that kind of last minute person. Definitely have put a lot of drawstrings in at events. We're just going to ignore that. That's just a little tidbit we'll ignore. Oh, this cappuccino is really good too. I'm actually coffeeed out today. I had like another pot of coffee around 12:30 or something. Drank it probably until about 1:30, and I'm like, yep. Because usually now would be the time that I'm going to making that second pot, but I'm like, nope, no more coffee for today. Probably should grab my water bottle when it's upstairs, actually. No, that sound, nope, okay. That sounded like my bobbin was out, but we're still running. Interesting. There's going to be a pink and a green version of this one. Pot? What? Weed? I'm not on weed. What are you talking about? Cappuccinos is what I'm talking about. Or what? The pot calling the kettle black. I can't tell where we're going with this. La, 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 la. Oh, rot. Yeah, no, it's like, well, so the kids this morning were like, well, yeah, I mentioned that already. So it's like the rot day is like, oh, pot. Yeah, pot of coffee. Yeah, like, it's 2 mugs worth. It's not huge. So I do that in the morning, and then that's usually the second one that I do. Ooh, there's a bunch of new snow in the mountains. So it's not like an 8-cup pot of coffee or anything like that. I used to drink a full 8-cup pot of coffee to myself, but I have at least spread out my coffee usage because that was giving me anxiety. It's like, yeah. Let's start here. This is an easy one to like change up. All the other habits are harder. Oh, now we ran out. Did we actually make it to the... I won thread chicken. It did actually stitch it. Now I gotta swap to the other bobbin. Black bobbin is already wound, so we're good there. Did we? Or did I just miss it at the end here? No. No, we just missed it. Ah, shit. Okay, well, Trim it down, trim it down, trim it down. Yeah, okay. And then we will throw in a little bit of back stitching there just to settle in everything in correctly. Or a little bit more securely, whatever you want to call it. I need to change the needle tomorrow. Not right now, but tomorrow for sure. So we will have been sewing on it long enough. Okay, black thread off. I'm going to put the other spool down there. White thread on. All right. Black cat. So judgy. I love it. I still have 5 to go. How do we still have 5 to go? I guess we only stitched 3 and there's 8. That's how we still have 5 to go. Oh yeah, the rain is like going pretty south of us now. Sweet. Although I'm not going to complain. Again, we can use the rain. Especially now that like the ground's probably more prepared for it than it was in a couple weeks ago when we had that torrential downpour. So. Snip and snip and turn. Get these ends done. There we go. Little Shiba Inu with onigiri. They're like rolling around on the fabric. It's cute. And then in between them are in between the rows of the onigiri. This is the other color of cappuccinos. Why I'm calling them cappuccinos is because there's a bunch of like cappuccinos, but it's little kitty cats as the foam and everything like that. So they're cappuccinos. I don't know why they didn't call them that. They called them very normal names. I'm a little bit disappointed, but they are adorable. So here we are. And the coffee cup saying yan yan coffee, because meow meow coffee. Very adorable. Very cute. Provides different, like they're the same colors, but it provides a very different contrast against this, like, I don't know, what would you call this? It's not like, maybe like pistachio green might be a good description. 3 more. We got the sketchy line art cats with yellow blush. I don't know what else to call it because it's like just yellow on their paws and faces, so very stark white background. You actually start sewing it. Now I do have a bunch of Kato where their exteriors are ready, so they'll be the next round that goes through. But as I mentioned, I think for Omatsuri we'll focus in on the mini Traveller Slings. Given that they launched at Omatsuri last year and basically sold out, I think it's a good call. Again, a more generalized product for a more generalized show. But we have a lot of minis that are just basically ready for welt pockets. So there's going to be a lot of welt pocket sewing next week. Yeah, I love the black on this one for sure. It frames it really nice. And with the black handle and things, it's really gorgeous. Not even worth leaving on. It does need a lint roller though, because the leather's like shedding. Oh, it's so fucking, like that shows up so nicely on this camera right now. And yes, no minis for this weekend, but we got a whole stack to go for next week. All the ones that have kind of been like in process. So we're going to try and finish up a lot of the in process products and then we'll go from there. I got bitten by a bug to like think about doing like just a very simple kind of bucket tote. I don't know. I'm like, maybe with like a nice thin set of like leather handles or something like that. So kind of like a smaller version of the Luxe tote bag. So riveted like leather, blah, 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 blah. So I'm toying with that idea. I'm trying not to let it like overtake everything else right now. Obviously, we're so close to being done for Ancient Arts. There's no point in trying to get that done. And I guess we'll also see how the backpack comes together, because if it comes together well, then we might focus in on getting a few more backpacks done for Omatsuri. Just realized if I take the kids to the zoo, we'll go on the carousel this week too. Yeah, that's good. They'll have fun with that. I think Tuesday's supposed to be nice weather too. Right? Like just like super straightforward and simple, but elevated. I was about to say escalated. Might escalate my blood pressure, who knows. The fishing cats. I think this is some of the last fabric. This is one of my fucking all-time favorite fabrics. Mostly because of this one that's getting like fished by the gray guy above him. And it's like the little white and orange guy is like, I will definitely catch it. And then the fish underneath one of the gray guys is like, I will never get caught. And it's just fucking adorable. It's so good. But yeah, right? Like I think that would be a really good, and that would be a fun one actually. Sorry, going back to the little totes. The escalated totes. Could actually call them escalated totes. I think it would look really good in both the cotton linens and the Obi, and so it'd be nice to have something where it's like I have two different versions, but it's not a different bag. Like, yeah, that would be nice. It would be nice. Come on, keep going. I know you don't like the leather sometimes, but you can do it. I believe in you. Okay, this is the last Kato for this round. Yay! Applause. Standing ovation. No. That's fine. But holy shit. Okay. That's the last of the top stitching at least. Now we got to go in and do all the frickin' interior seams, but that's okay. It's all good. yeah, so not running before I pick up the kids today. So I'm going to go in and we're going to finish the majority of the work. And then I'm going to take the work upstairs. We're going to have pancakes. And then I'm going to go for my run while they have some iPad time. It's only supposed to be about an hour. The run. And then we can chill on the couch together. And they can continue iPad or TV time, whichever. And I can work on clipping everything apart. And then once they're in bed, I can decide if I come back downstairs or not. I might still go upstairs for a nap at like 4:30, but that gives me an extra hour of work right now. So that's a good plan. All right, so this is the final Traveller Sling that needs its hardware. And then the Traveller Slings will be down to just needing snaps. So to go under the snap press tomorrow, actually we've got a bunch of Obi wedge bags, so maybe I will try to get those done because they're pretty fast to assemble. But that's a tomorrow me problem, consideration, whatever the hell we want to call it. Yeah. La 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 la. Do I work on new stuff? Yes, I want to get the backpack done to see if it's like something that we can actually put into production. Because then we could have it in production for vibrations. I think that's the best decision for that one. And we can fuck around with the, I was thinking we could fuck around with the zip and grip as well tomorrow. And see how it, like, yeah. That one broke my brain mostly for like how you end up actually placing the interior and exterior together. So I've got to, I think what I got to do there is I need to go in and watch the video from start to finish. I am a little bit annoyed because it's like she does have a construction video, but I do usually better with a combo of written and like visual, so photos. And the pattern is very much just like click this link and you can go to this step in the video. And I'm like, well, that's useful, but be nice if it was like written out in the pattern a little bit. I guess what I could do is I could print the pattern off and make my own notes. So that's the origami crane. I'm torn if I like it or not. I love the back. The front is a little bit, it's okay. Someone will love it. That's where I'm at with it. I really like how the momiji up here turned out, the Japanese maple. But yeah, I think chaotics might be the best description for the front. The motif is too large for the Traveller Sling front, which we knew going in. The back's good though. So, okay. We are on to the finishing scenes. I'm going to do the small box bags first because once they're done, done. The Kato still need the drawstrings, which honestly, yeah, it's an interesting one. It, like I said, someone will love it and adore it. I personally am finding it too busy, I think is what it is. I'm not sure. I don't normally dislike my bags once they're done, and I don't really dislike it either. I don't know. I'm digging myself a hole. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, so we're good. Just shut up. Shut the fuck up. Oh, but yes, the back. I like the back better than the front. There we go. That's probably the most I need to say here. Okay. There were, what, one or two where we missed the tag, but I think we're mostly good for these. Three of the Kato have lost their exterior tags, so we definitely need to go in and install them with some glue, and that's fine. What we have glue for. And then, yeah. Ew. Goddamn. The like underfold did not stay folded. There we go. Oh, okay. So here's, yeah. So I was like, well, that other Kato is the last one in this fabric, but here's a small box bag in that same fish fabric. Ha ha ha. Excellent. So if you liked the Kato, I'll have the small box bag with me at Ancient Arts. And if you're watching this and you're like, oh my God, I need something, just send me a message and we will get it set aside for you. I'm always open to that as well. All right, check for the tag first, Katie. Here, I think this is one of the ones I missed it actually. Yes, okay. Cool. Yeah, but if I do, okay, I'm not cutting anything new, but I want to, the thing about it is if I sew the backpack, then it clears up a pile actually on the desk that you can't see. Also, it's getting cat fluff all over it on the interior fabric, and I'm like, it's time to get this sewn. So, yes. I think what we'll do, let's experiment with it tomorrow, because then it also scratches that itch of like, I want something new to do. But I won't put it into production until after Omatsuri. There, that's my deal. There's the deal. Take it or leave it. And then I think what we'll do, I'm looking over at what's actually over there. Because, like, there's a lot. Ooh, we can work on some of the tote bags that are partially finished. That's what we'll do next week. Right? And then it's like, and then I've kind of scratched 2 itches. And blah, 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 blah. Because a bunch of the stuff over here is like the passport folders that I need to figure out too. And it's like, okay. I think the big thing with the passport folders, at least for the cotton linen blends, is or cotton and cotton, like the new fabrics, is we'll just need to go in and cut a new quilt cotton interior probably. Or I'll just find a pattern that I can adapt to the size of cuts that we already have. Because I'm a little, I don't know. I don't know. And then the pile that is on the table here is actually the lining for all the small box bags that are over there. So we do have the handles for the small box bags ready, like 99% ready. I found 1 or 2 that haven't been turned yet, but whoop-de-doo. So we can go in and top stitch those maybe tomorrow as well to help start clearing that. There's still like over 100 of them to finish, I think. So we don't need to cut any more small box bags unless we do a deep dive on, well, I do want to do a dive in and start. It's like, I don't need more large box bags right now, and I don't need more small box bags. I think what we need to stock on is Kato. Well, we'll finish off what we have cut. But we need Kato. It's like, I was chatting with a maker at Stampede the other day, and she was saying that her partner or friend or someone was like, did you like figure out how much you needed to make? And she's like, they're like, do you keep track? And she's like, afterwards, yes. But they're like, you should have a spreadsheet. And it's like, yeah, but honest to God, sales are like, yes, there's definitely some, like, lots of factors in it, but you sometimes don't fucking know what's going to sell. Outside cut needs extension. How do you mean? Sorry, my dear. Because it's like, yeah, like small box bags might sell more on Saturday than they've sold anywhere else. And then, like, not even be touched at Knit City. We sold 40% of the, like, I sold 40 small box bags at Knit City, Calgary last year. We made 100. So, oh, the outside cut needs an extension. No, I think, isn't it right with the passport folders? Wasn't it that right, that is what the issue was. I wonder if I should just put a piece of, like, would it be weird to just put a strip of canvas along one edge? Because here's the thing, I prefer them being heftier folders because it feels more protected, right? And then just yeah, and then I could finish all those off and then just figure out what I'm doing later. Because I also have all the Obi ones that I cut that need to be done as well. So maybe we'll experiment. Yeah, I think tomorrow being an experiment day is a good plan. Because like if it's just that I can add in a piece of canvas to the cotton ones, and hey, there's a whole bunch of new stock that I could have for Omatsuri, and it's generalized stock for Omatsuri, which would be really good. Things to think about for the next 18 hours. Yeah, you're right. It's the outside, and it's not even much. It's like less than an inch, I think. Oh, let's start winding this next bobbin. But yeah, if I was just to take like a strip of canvas and like extend the back of it so you don't even like see it really, that could work. It'd frame the fabric, which would be kind of cute. Honestly, we probably could put a piece on both sides and frame it like fully, and that would look really good too. I got a long run tomorrow, so I can puzzle things out. Although I'll probably just be listening to my audiobook, to be honest. 13, oh, I think I chatted about this before, but anyway, it's 13 kilometers already, and it's like, what the fuck is going on? I'm in bridge, I'm not even in training yet. Hiss, I hiss at you. Not at you guys. And my tiny AI overlord getting me to do 2/3 of a half before I'm even in fucking training. Goddamn shit. Oh well. Okay, we're almost done the interior seams for the small box bags. Yay! Then we're going to do the interior seams for the Kato. Yay! And then what else needed? And then it's on to snaps, isn't it? Is it really? Yay! Yeah. All right. Well, that's something, because yeah, interior seams aren't going to take that long, and it's only 3:30 now. Okay, and then yeah, we'll move on to snaps, I guess. Snaps or naps? Both. I was gonna, yeah, no, it makes more sense to move the run to where it's going to be after dinner now. Kids can come sit on their little camp chairs while I run. Yeah, and then the question is, so, okay, if I'm going to play around with this little wedgy elevated tote, escalated tote, so it'd have like, I'm thinking like half inch to 3/4 of an inch, no, half inch, like leather, just little shorty, like arm blahs handles. So like, yeah, not tote handles, not shoulder handles, just little shorties. And then it's like, okay, and then maybe a snap. I think a snap. and a like, and then I guess the question is like how big a wedge? That's what I'm like toying with, is like how large would we make it? Do I make it like, ooh, I like the idea of it as a like spine on the passport folder. It would create extra work to like, I'd have to cut it and sew it again twice, but I do like that idea. Because it could, then it's an anchor point for all the interior stitching as well that has to happen. I do like that. Or I can make it simple for myself and just do it on the one edge. But I like the idea of, nope, I like that. Spine. Kind of like a book. And then it's the passport. Oh! And then we don't call them passport folders, we call them passport books. Yeah, I like that. Because then it would look like a book. All right, yeah, I don't know if that'll be an on-camera experiment or if that'll be an experiment while the kids are having their rot day on Sunday, but we will try to do that and see if that works. Because if I can get passport folders done for Omatsuri, I would be ecstatic. There is the last small box bag done for now. Yeah, only for, and then I think honestly for how much this pattern has fought me, I'm going to look for another pattern again, because I'm just like, I prefer the heftier products versus like such a lightweight product like it was with just one side being interfaced. So. Nothing wrong with the actual pattern. Just my personal preferences don't line up with the pattern. There we go. That's probably the best description of it. I'm just going to open the window here. And we'll have to figure out. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out. Okay. It's sunny, so I'm going to open the windows and I'm going to throw all the Kato down here again. That needs to be finished and then we'll be fucking done. There's definitely some gyoza bags under there that are like lurking, be like, hello. But I may have misplaced their handles. Also, they haven't been, well, okay. I say they haven't been selling well, but it's not like I've been advertising them. And I haven't had a very good selection of them. So I think actually adding some more stock will help them as well. I think the main thing is that their use really confuses a lot of people. They're not really a project bag and they're not really a handbag. I guess one of the ways I could fix that is adding like a tab into them too. I don't know. I'll figure that out. Or just even adding a snap into them, I guess. Because then people might feel like they're more secure. Don't know. Because I do love them. But there's like very little motivation to make them when they don't sell well. Kind of like not bags. Anyway. Yeah, so what are we going to do for this elevated tote? Escalated tote. Actually, I was thinking about it the other day, but I kind of want to do a few more luxe tote bags as well. So that's like the big tote bags. But they have a canvas instead of a cotton lining. They have a canvas lining. And then put like card pockets and a slip pocket set and leather handles on it. So I think that might be something to make over the summer as well, which actually we could redirect some of the current tote bag cuts towards, instead of making them all into tote bags with the Polypro webbing. Yeah, they work as knitting bags. It's yeah, they do. At least I think they do, and I've seen people use them as knitting bags, so there is that. I just figured they'd be one of those ones kind of like the Kato that bridged the like generalized gap, especially after having seen them in Japan. But yeah, I know the big tote bags are easy sewing. The Luxe not so much. There's a lot of work involved in the Luxe ones, but you know, whatever. Mostly because of the card pockets, and just pockets in general always add work. That's why I don't do a lot of pocket bags. I say as I sew a bunch of Kato, but you know what I mean. But that is true. I could just go through and just finish a bunch of tote bags. But they also have not been selling. So it's like, especially after cutting all those tote bags. So I guess maybe stop bitching, Katie. Sew them and get them fucking listed online. That would probably help. Also, I think having, yeah, I think it's a little bit too Japanese, if that makes sense. People understand how to use a knot, well, like they understand the use of a knot bag. Maybe not how to use it, but the use of a knot bag. But the gyoza bags, it's a little bit too much. Too different sometimes. I don't know. They're cute. We'll do a few more. If they don't do well this year, then I'm not cutting more right now. There we go. That's what I've decided about it. Because they also took up a lot of the twill, and if they don't sell well, there's no point in purchasing more twill. So because I don't have any. What are the? Yeah, exactly, right. So it's all good. Some things just could be the greatest idea and they just don't work. And I also think it might be time to pare back down to like stuff. I don't know. I need to expand a little bit more for the embroidery crowd. More diversification. That is one chubby robin. It's like sitting on the fence staring at me. Yeah, we want the embroidery stuff, so I want to get like the stitch and go case done definitely. There's a few things with like clear vinyl I want to get done that are cute. We should get in and like, yeah, finish all the tote bags. Now that we have the black zipper tabs, we can actually go in and do a lot of the tote bags. That actually was one of the big holdups, was a lot of the fabrics were black. I needed that, so. All right, we are going, and Wendy, let me know what leather we were going to use for your bunny bags. Was it going to be the like brown, or was it going to be the black, or one brown, one black? No pressure, but I just don't want it to like continue to slip through our grasp, because I would love to get these done for you in the next like week, in other words. Say it got to here. Yeah, exactly. It's like there's that too. So, and we have a lot already rolling. The backpack's going to be like, if the backpack comes together well, that'll be a good one. Actually, that's how we'll introduce a bunch of new fucking fabrics. Yes. That's how we'll do a bunch before Knit City, because it's like I will have enough small box bags and things. We are probably going to need more Kato. We're going to need more Kato. But backpacks are going to be a good way to like add some of the prints we don't have already, I think. Although I don't want to like overcommit to them either, because they're not going to be a cheap bag. Not that, like, yeah. The materials for it are going to be more than I typically put into a bag. So there is that factor too. We'll see. Awesome. Yeah, because once I have that, we can go in and finish it. So if I have it like for my day tomorrow. Then I can go in and finish them tomorrow for you. And get there was an order for a bag that the leather strap actually was not correctly cut, so the hardware caught, so I gotta remake the strap for that. And then I can make the straps for the bunny bags and stuff like that too at the same time. All right, 4 more I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. My God. And then what time is it? It's only 20 to 4. Sweet. So maybe we'll pull the snap presses over here and we'll start those. And then I'll head out around 4:15, I think, because I'm going to run after dinner, even with caffeine in my blood. I do need a nap. And honestly, if I nap and I'm not going to bed, or going and putting the kids to bed exhausted, this is ridiculous. But it does make their bedtime easier for me. Not because I'm not falling asleep, but just because I will be less cranky. And that, so. Okay, sweet. Yeah, and then, well, actually, if we've got snaps mostly done, meh. We do have a shit ton of needle sashers to finish as well. That's not happening for this weekend, but for vibrations, we'll put them on the list. What was on the list? It's literally end of May, early June. I'm like, nope, that's not happening then. I said Sheena's. Sure. I'm supposed to have done the prep for Knit City cuts already. God, June was such a shambles. I'm still not, like, fully in it yet. Anyway, I think it'll end up being that we'll do a lot of cuts for Knit City. Maybe between Omatsuri and Vibrations. I don't even know right now. Because it's also going to depend on how well, like, Traveller Slings and stuff sells. We should actually go in and maybe test a Traveller Sling with a waxed canvas back and cotton front. I think that's one of the ones we should actually make. All right, is that? Oh my God, we're done. Are we? Am I actually done? Yep. Sewing machine off. Sweet. Okay. Well, like, done the sewing part. We'll pull the snap presses over. I don't know what I haven't got for Knit City, but apparently I think I wrote that list back when I was supposed to be working for all of June, and then I went into that funk in June instead. So I think what it was is, like, you're going to finish everything, and then you're going to need to cut stuff, like I was discussing the new prints. We're in a completely different spot right now, so who the fuck knows what I was talking about? Ee, God, what did I catch? Everything. Ah! Okay, rolls. Spin around. Up. Okay, these are going on the cutting table. Let me move those. Ugh. Probably, yeah, it probably was stuff that I was like, oh, I'll finish up everything else, and then I'll do, like, zipping grips and shit, and then I got absolutely nothing done. Yay. So who knows? I do think we're going to have to do some more Kato cuts, because as much as we're getting all of these ones done, I don't think there's very many left technically in the bin. So I think after this week we'll do an assessment and see what we actually need to do. Totes, hell no, we do not need to cut any more totes. I don't think we need to cut any more small box bags. I think we're set on large box bags. So, like, I don't know what the fuck I was talking about. Past Katie doesn't know. Always Kato. So yeah, I think we will go in. So maybe between the backpacks and the Kato, that's how we'll introduce a bunch of new fabrics. I don't know. There's always more that I want to do, but it's like it's just, you run out of time. So, la 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 la. I miss some scrunchies. Surprise. That's okay. That's easy enough to add to tomorrow's list. Whew. Smell freight check for some reason. Okay, so there's like 2 scrunchies to finish. That's easy enough to do later. These are all the little snap up trays that we need to add snaps to. Yeah, we've got like something like 25 to 30 minis down here right now that are in various stages of completion. So yeah, we could do minis. And like I said, maybe traveler slings with waxed canvas would look good. I say that with a question mark. We know they would look good. The question mark is if I would have time. But maybe I have to make time. But I think, what the fuck else is on here? Okay. End of May, early June, I was supposed to do custom orders. We're definitely a month behind on that. Backpack, zip and grip. Medium, small wedge bag. What? Maybe new? Modified. Can't even read my own handwriting. Modified small wedge bag, embroidery case. Waxed canvas tote from Noodlehead. The fin sling and the Kandou Crafts crescent bag. That was my June list. Finished the Sheena Hobo Old Cuts canvas bottom small box bag. Okay, that one actually you'll just move. A vinyl stitch Vin X stitch bags. Vinyl cross stitch bags. Oh, fuck me, that's right. Gyoza. Nope, didn't happen. Scrunchies. Okay, we did get the scrunchies done. Yay, us. Tramps. TR. Don't know what that was. Prep bags for pancake breakfast. Mini traveler slings. 35 to 50. Kato, 35 to 50. Traveler sling, 12 to 25. That's the only one that we're actually close to. Belt bags, 36 to 50. No. Zip and grip, 12 to 25. Backpack, 12 to 25. Oh, I got triangle pouches on here. Which actually, yes, we should sew triangle pouches, but apparently that's going to be vibrations now. 36 to 50. Needle stashers, 36 to 50, which I do actually have half done. They need their side seams and their snaps. Tote bags, 36 to 50, but I haven't been selling tote bags, so there was no point. And finish the small box bags, 36 to 50. So, okay, so we got close with the... What did we get close with? We got close with the small box bags, and we got the scrunchies done. And then in July, I'm supposed to prep Knit City Vancouver cuts. Sheena, Kato, large box bag. ZG, that's zip and grip probably. TS, MTS, that's minis. Finish the small box bags. I think that's a good goal. August, prep for vibrations. Kato, large box bag. 2G or ZG, I can't tell. TS. Don't know what that is. Minis and big bags. Ugh. I know. Yeah, plans are good to have. To get some of it done. And I did go to get the old cuts of the Sheena Hobo, because I was like, they're in this bin. So perfect, we'll finish them up, because realistically they just need new interfacing and to be sewn. And they've wandered off. The gremlins got them. So I don't know where they are right now. When I find them, we will just sit down and actually finish them. Oh God. Although I would like to cut some, I think that green Obi would look really good as a Sheena. So maybe we will do that this summer. Maybe what I need to do is just like frame the Obi So like, because I'm always like, it doesn't run the right direction. Wonder if I should frame the Obi with like waxed canvas for that too. Or denim or something like that. Because the other problem I always run into is it's like, okay, so what the fuck do you use for a gusset in these things? But like a waxed canvas gusset with the Obi would look really elegant and pretty. Those are basically the same thing, but you know what I mean. Apparently now that the like sewing pressure is off, it's like I'm just done. Sorry. Daydreaming. But anyway. Okay, I'm actually going to take a marker and we're going to mark off and readjust these plans because then at least they're written down and we're trying stuff. Yeah, I have done other solid Obi or like so the same as what I did with the spectacular one, like the black on the back of it. I have done that, but yeah, as maybe even as the frame, because then it could run horizontal, vertical, up, down. So basically we would end up with, oh, you can't even see what I'm doing here, but yeah. So then we could have the Obi like this and the Sheena like this, and then the canvas, whatever's hanging over, just becomes Obi or waxed or something, and then the gusset is waxed as well. And then the tabs that hold the strap could also be waxed canvas. Wow. Okay, I'm taking the wax canvas tote from Noodlehead completely off. I'm also taking the fin sling and the crescent bag. The crescent bag from Kandou Crafts did not meet my desires, especially if this ends up working out. We do still want to do the embroidery case, so we want to do... Oh, Glenda, that's what that one is, the second one there. Okay, so KCV, so Knit City, Vancouver, and Vibrations. So for Vibrations, we want zip and grips, if I can get it fucking figured out. Stitch and go, or stitch and go cases. The canvas bottom small box bags can happen because they're like literally in a bin right here just waiting. Very patiently, but waiting nonetheless. Small box bags. We did the scrunchies. I still don't know what the TR is. We want triangle pouches. And then I think for KCV, backpack is the best option there for time-wise. And Vibrations, we'll need minis and traveler slings. And then I'm going to put Sheena, and we're going to put a question mark. KCV needs Sheena and Glenda. Minis. Kato. All the Kato. And then chubby, escalated, totes. 1/2 inch leather forearm handles. That's not even forearm. That reads more like foeman. And it would be like, I don't know, nice thin handles, riveted, doop doop, little rounded ends, and then just chunky. I just want a chunky, easy to sew bag. We would put a snap in it because that helps people contextualize it. And a nice big fat wedge bottom. Yeah, Sheenas are one-offs. There's no repeating the Sheena. They're just so big. But this addition of other Obi would help. Like we could probably put that other the crane, like the origami crane on it and stuff like that then. And definitely the green Obi would look really good in that. There's a few others that would probably work with better too. I'm gonna close the cat window before I forget. Hi. Hello, you. And it's also like, maybe I should also do some sheenas out of, well, there are sheenas already cut out of the other stuff. The other thing I have to do is I got to go in and pull all the fabric out and put it on the shelves and then cover it with a, with fabric, so that like having to pull the bins out I don't know what it is. It's some sort of mental block of like having to pull the bins out every single time just drives me nuts. So, yeah. Oh, I can't even get back to my snaps right now. Shit. Clippity clips. Live there so that I don't knock them over. One bin. Oh no, there's a small box bag to finish still. Alright, well, I'll go with the scrunchies. Oh no, 3 finishing seams still tomorrow. The horrors. Terror. Okay. Iron needs to move. That's a clip that should go in the bin. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I hope so. There's a lot of little tiny, like, floss pockets. Oh, belt bags. Shit, we do need to add that on too. Belt bags. Belt bags. And whatever we're making them in. Vibrations is like, God, that's... Although, at least that's like... So, Vibrations is middle of August. So, we've got like almost a full month after Omatsuri between the two events. So that's good. And then... oh, there's my... There is my stuff. Paper towels. That's good to have right here. Anyway, Vibrations is nearly a month after Omatsuri, which is good. Although we'll be driving out like 5 weeks afterwards, so that's not so good. Although, so like a lot of stuff like the drawstrings and things can obviously happen on the drive. Although I kind of want to treat it as an actual vacation. So hopefully, I'm going to try to not have too much work earmarked for that time period, because I'm tired. I need like a few days to just chill. Okay. There is stuff mostly moved around. Box of tissue, apparently. Whew, this chair is chilly. Okay. Oh, right. When Dallas is home next time, I need him to help me put that zipper on the zipper reel. Okay, we need the plastic snaps and we need the metal snaps. Come here. I know, there's a heater there. La 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 la. Okay, those are all the pearl and like, haha. Oh, shoot. Guess I should actually just move you guys over here, because honestly, moving the plastic snaps there is going to be far worse. The containers they're in are just like too perfectly into the actual drawer. What else is actually even in here? Stuff and sundries. Okay, and then yeah, the metal snaps are over here anyway. Prepare to be moved. What time is it? 4. Okay, actually, yeah. So I'll finish maybe a little bit more tidy up so that there's actually space on the desk. All right, so that can go here. I found another scrunchie. Not surprising. We have a whole stack of bookmarks here, so that's something that we can work on next week as well. I think these were also supposed to be needle stashers, scrunchies. I don't know. There's a bunch of cuts just chilling here, and I don't even know what they're for. They look like they're probably... These are definitely scrunchies. They're tubed already. This is that one. We're not finishing more scrunchies right now, though. Not touching those. But I don't know what those are for. They can pop over there. garbage. Okay. Notebook, compressed air, which can live there for now. Leads. This is serger thread, so I don't know what it's doing down here. There's another, actually, so there's another traveler sling, which we'll need to have a glued on. I got it fixed, so it's all good. It needs maybe a little bit of a chill on an extremely flat surface, it looks like. Although, honestly, that... Okay, there you go. Now we're good. Or is it getting stuck in the zipper? Ooh, it is crispy through there. Okay. Okay, that's going to be like the lowest priority finish right now. Stabilizers, that can go in the drawer. All the way down here. Good. What was this? Oh, that's notes about booking DVC in Japan. Business cards for some reason. Excellent. You're just going to go through for a whole wander down all the random shit on this desk right now. White thread. Good. Okay, and then there's needlebook pieces that I haven't used yet. There's a bunch of interfacing that we're not going to keep. Yeah, no, we don't need that. There's elastic. It's not the worst thing to have. Needlebook pieces that we're just haven't touched yet. Eee, there's my metal. Yay! And it looks like why the bookmarks are here is we have not interfaced them yet. Excellent. So I'm going to actually move them. No, we're going to put them on the whip desk too. Because why wouldn't I guess? There's 2 spools of serger thread. So much garbage on the floor. Okay. That's a hair clip. I don't know why that's down here. Nylon binding tape, which is something that we're going to mostly use for the zip and grips once we get them figured out. Yeah, commit to tomorrow to a full experiment day. So maybe even if we're lucky, we'll do the, maybe we'll experiment with the passport folder tomorrow as well. Okay, nylon binding tape is in the drawers now. The metal thing, which is apparently stuck to my desk, goes back over here. With all the cutting stuff. Sweet. Now we've got some random cuts here from the things. That's another scrunchie. I think I'm keeping that around for buttons. That looks like a cake cozy. Okay, on the cutting table. That's garbage. I've got the TV remote here, which actually does make sense, kind of. And then we've got a bunch of cuts for the things. The things being the things, which are the things. And if you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? I mean wedge bags made out of obi. So that'll be a focus for Omatsuri as well. And maybe starting tomorrow too. That I'm pretty sure still has money on it. I'm just going to do a generalized sweep of scraps right now because I was really bad about not putting them in my bins this time. La 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 la, we're gonna ignore that fact for a little bit. Although honestly these bins have still kept most of them like sorted, so that's also extremely nice. So We have a shit ton of Obi scraps that we need to go through. And I'm thinking that those might actually be the best ones to do the, like, those confetti pouches with, or confetti sewing with. So. We have another traveler sling that's like partially completed, so I'm going to pop it with the white stitched ones because it can get finished with them. And then, yeah, these are all wedge Obi bags to get finished here. There's a bookmark that's essentially completed but not done. Sweet. The desk is mostly tidied up. There's a pair of tweezers for the serger. Sweet. I'm like, what are these? Oh, but they're the cutouts from the luggage tags, which I do need to do more of because they were really good. And they've done decent considering this small selection. Okay, more interfacing that can just go away. And then I'm putting the wedge bags on top of the other Obi bags. Okay, sweet. The desk is cleared off enough. Now, what is this? Rivets right now. Then I need this little bin right here. Is this a receipt for this year? Yep, it is. Okay. Actually, it's probably actually the best place for it right now still. I just realized a lot of my paperwork for this year is right here, so that's okay. I think, right? Yeah. Actually, I think all the paperwork for this year is here. It's returns receipt. Don't need to worry about that anymore. March, January. Yeah, that's fine. That can just stay there. As long as I know where, or generally know where it is, we're good. Okay, so I need to track down. Oh, there's the punch tool. Sweet. So we need the punch tool. And you're like, bring me over, Katie. Yeah, I know. 1 second. There's the old punch tool. We're not using that today. And here is the tools for the snaps. Right? Looks like it. Except I need the rivet top for that. Shit. Okay, there's the plastic snap one. Oh, okay, and then there's the. Wait, is that for these? Sorry, one moment. That's definitely not for this. That's definitely for rivets. Okay, nope, that's rivets. Which would explain why the rivet one is out. So I wonder if the Katie, it would have been smart to put the pieces that you, whatever, doesn't matter. And the grommets are here too. Mutter, grumble. Okay. What is this? Okay, that's grommet bits. What's this? These are all needle stashers that need snaps here. Okay. So I need the other piece for the snaps, for the metal snaps. For the rivet. La 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 la. Alright, you ready to come with me? Who texted? Alright, so, like, how is this going to look the best? Or do I sign off for the day and come back and do this tonight? Or should I just like swoop-a-doop the camera so you can actually see the other desk? Ha ha ha. There we go. And the looming pile of like wee tote bags. We will ignore those conveniently for the next few minutes. / month. Alright, so what we're actually working on is we're going to try and get the snaps into the Traveller Slings if I can track down my die. Hopefully I can track down my die. At least if I don't. Oh, there, right, because it's not for this press. Fuck me, that's why. Okay. It's still in the press that it's actually supposed to be in here. Okay. Serger needs to move. So this is the press that we use for the snaps. I just realized what I can do is you can be zoomed in. Sweet. Awesome. I'm going to leave it like that then because honest to God, I don't want to move it right now. Sorry. Not really. Sorry, not sorry. But we can zoom in like that so you at least can see the desk that I'm actually working on without getting too distracted by the disaster that is the rest of my room, hopefully. And I think I can even make it brighter. Yeah, look at that. We can actually see what the fuck I'm doing now. Haha, success. Okay. So, first things first. We need to go in and we need... Let's do the Traveller Slings because I know that they will sell well. And then we'll do pop-up trays or snap-up trays later. Okay. Okay, those are unscrewed. That's the rivet. This is the old cutting die. It is not as good as the new cutting die, but I will keep it around anyway because why not? I do need to shove the excess bits out of the current die though. There we go. There's like a whole stack of like fiber right there. Ooh. Okay. And actually maybe we'll just go in and do... I'm just glad I got the like desk tidied up that quickly. That's a piece of stuff we can use for pressing. Or it can go in the zipper bin apparently. Alright. By the way, this pile here is not actually all tote bags. I think that is actually... Oh. No, that's a bunch of whips as well. And what I mean by whips, like other... what do I mean by that? I don't even fucking know right now. I'm like fully caffeinated today and I still don't know what the hell I'm talking about. La 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 la. Also, I don't know why I didn't use the awl to prep this a little bit, but apparently, as per the mentioning, I am apparently all here physically and maybe not all here mentally. Okay. So the benefit to this new one versus the old one is that I can tap it from the top basically. That's what I consider. And it's just more accurate, which is amazing. So I really do appreciate this new die. Someone mentioned the fact that you could get this die, and I'm like, what? That would make my life so much easier. I know, right? It's ridiculous. It is. It has definitely cleared some mental space, which definitely helps. And I know this, but you know how you I'm like, well, if I can't do it all, I'm not going to do anything at all. So dumb. No. And then we'll work through the oh God, you're so stiff you don't even want to go under for the snap. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, and as we work through the stuff in the bins and stuff like that, it's just going to get better and better and better. Sure, that's good. But I think the system that has like been partially set up is actually working. So it's like start of the whips are like beside the laptop, which is the face cam on the left of it, and then work on it, and then it comes here, and then if it needs to move back and forth, it kind of does. So that's been nice too, actually. But yeah, I want to reclaim the like laundry basket and stuff like that, because honestly I feel like that'll be really good to clear up off the floor and things. Now, so anything with a black leather tab is going to obviously get a black matte cap. Anything with a brown leather tab will get a bronze cap. And they all get bronze underfittings. First thing I do is I like poke the all through to give me a guidance thing, and then while I'm standing is for leverage. Do I want to be standing? Yeah, probably. Do I need to be standing? 100%. Now, do we go crazy? I'm always crazy, but like particularly crazy. I'm like, wait, maybe we just go crazy and like try and finish like all the tote bags the week after Oma City. So not next week, because next week we'll do, so next week I'm already tagged in for minis, which makes sense. Again, generalized audience, generalized bags. But then it's like, maybe I just go whole hog in on all of these tote bags that are right here and get them all done. Because as much as I'm like, we need to cut stuff for Knit City, we don't really need to cut anything until after vibrations. It seems like. I say grudgingly. But maybe I would go in and just like, because then they're off the mental space and stuff like that too, which would be kind of nice. Right, this one? The poppies? I know, it's spectacular. I also really liked how the Phoenix ones came out. They turned out really good. And look at this one. Look at her. So gorgeous. This one's the only one that's going to have the maker's mark, by the way. If anyone's watching and is him and Hein, there will be no other ones with the maker's mark. I am so happy, though, with how that turned out, that that went into the bag. I'm going to work until 4:30, which means we will not get the snaps into the snap up trays, but I'm fine with that. Like I said, I'm going to go have a quick nap so that I'm not cranky during the kids' bedtime. And so I actually got my run done today. And then I will be back tonight, at least for a short period of time. And we'll do this. I don't know if I'm going to stream. I think I will. But we'll do the snaps for the snap up trays, and yeah, that's all we're going to do tonight. Snaps for the snap up trays, because then they're done, and then tomorrow is going to be some new stuff, because why not? I could work on minis, but that's boring. No, it's not actually boring. Yes, no, that's 100% what I feel like with these ones. It's like, I find, like, it took me a really long time to figure out what to do with the Obi, and I think this is it. Now, I love the Sheenas, and I love the Glendas, but I really love this style. they also just don't fight as hard as the Sheena and stuff like that. So there is that factor too. Like they are just nice, typically like straightforward sews, which honestly is one of the best like perks of them. Yes, what are we going to do tomorrow? We could do minis, but I don't think I would actually end up finishing anything. So I think that doing some experiments tomorrow, like I said, will itch the brain scratches that need to be done. Like be satisfying there. And then I can move on to Omatsuri prep next week without having to worry. Oh shit. You can't see the hole. Oh no. Of course you can't. This one's that like, so this is the red one where it's really like, I don't know if it's cotton or if it's raw silk or what. It is a natural fiber. That is what we have determined. And I'm like, I cannot tell. There we go. Okay, so there's all the cuts done. That press goes over here. And you're like, if you're like, Katie, why do you have 2 presses? I would actually like a 3rd. I would love for this one, this green press, to have a second one of those ones. Because then I wouldn't have to constantly swap dies out for the plastic snaps. But good for now. Just, ugh. Dreams. I'm lucky. Well, okay. I buy the presses because I find that doing the, wait, what? No, that's for, what is going on here? Okay. This is for this, right? Ugh, I hate, okay. Die for this are always so sketchy. I'm like, what? Okay, that looks like it's actually a grommet die. That is also a grommet die. That is the post die, right? Yeah, that's the post. Okay, you stay with the posts. That is the thingamabobber, and then I think this is that it? Nope, that's too large, isn't it? Yep. Is it this one? Nope. Okay, so that is a grommet die. Fuck me. And that is also part of the grommets. Okay, and then this must, yeah, okay, so those 3 pieces are the grommets. So where the hell is the final piece for this one? So that's the nipple. That's the female piece. I need the die for the female piece. Sorry, Dahlia, out of here, please. This is all stuff for the plastic one. That goes with the green dye. I know my youngest was over here fucking around with shit. Something. I hope they didn't like. I thought I had installed snaps since then, but maybe I haven't. Damn it. Did it get like swooped under something because I was just moving stuff around? And am I sure that it's not one of these? No, that doesn't fit. Okay. That doesn't fit. And that doesn't. Does it fit? No, it does not fit. Okay. Usually, yeah, because I had the bin out. It was my mistake. Okay. That's plastic snaps. Did I end up throwing it in here? Magnetic rivet snaps. That's the punching die. There, that's the thing that this cap's from. Yes, the motif on the red one turned out fucking amazing because it was like, oh, it might have actually fallen in here. Just like how it's split over the zipper and everything like that is just like so good. It's ridiculous. Share a studio with the kids. They'll be good. Nope. Okay. And then, where the hell did this last piece of the die go? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's more metal bits. It should have been in here, really. If I moved it anywhere, I should have put it in here. That's magnetic snaps. That's not what we're using. What's this? Pearl snaps. No. Nope. Oh, there's all the cord locks, which would be useful to bring to like put on the drawstrings, because I was noticing even on the one that I'm using for payment system, it's opening up. So having it just be able to cord lock would be good. Okay, and that's the cutting die, so that makes sense to have in here because it's a backup anyway. So where did it go? Okay. Nipple piece. It is good. Post. Good. Rivet, or like flat portion. Good. So the only piece I'm missing is the female connector end. And then I'll just make sure this is actually grommets. Yeah, that has to be grommets, because that's the other thing. It's probably actually the last thing I was doing on this. Okay. So what I'm going to do with that, I'm going to put them all together, and we're going to put it in the last bin I have in here. Spring snaps. Oh, so that is the container for it. Oh, I had that empty one. It can go in here. And the dies can just live with it. There we go. Okay. All right, floor time. Okay, so I have a feeling it got messed around with, and then it probably went somewhere. And hopefully it's just like right here. Which it doesn't look like it is. Shit. What's this? Whew. Forgot how much of a stretch that is for your ankle to sit back on them. A pen, a clip. Well, there's other useful stuff down here. Navy zipper. Let's double check the zipper box, because who knows, maybe it did drop in here. And I just didn't see it. No. Tie the handles to the front though, so that they stop getting caught on each other. Okay. Not there. There's actually not much stuff back here either that it could be like confused with. Some Velcro. Oh no. And I also, to be fair, could have knocked it off at any point in this year too, given how things do tend to go on this desk. It's not back here. Bunch of other stuff back here though. Including a clip. Multiple clips. Surprise. But no extra dye pieces. And they're not under, oh, what's that? Well, it's a post. Cool, well, that's good. But yeah, there's no there's no dye pieces down there. Alright, it's almost 4:30. Okay, let's do one more look through the drawers. If I don't find it, we're gonna go for the break, and then I will reconvene and look for it more later. Because it could also be that it's like, I don't know, in one of these like boxes up here or something. Actually, let's take a look at this perspective just to make sure I'm not missing something. Okay. I did just shove this box up here the other day, so maybe it's behind it. Cord locks, paper. There's just a bead under there, that's fine. Okay. Oh goodness, come on. Oh god. The drawer is I am not going to roll back there now, lady. Fuck you. Yeah, we're stuck there. Okay, cool. There's another piece of black cotton webbing. Okay. So it's not in those. This was not living here at the time. So that's good. In other words, I don't need to look through it. I have a feeling it might just be behind this then. Or in amongst the plate rack there, maybe. All right, totes. Actually, let's move your handles so you don't just crash. You stay there. And you come forward. No such luck. I really don't want to have to go buy another die set, though. All right. Well, that's going to be fun. Where could that have gone? It's not like I move the snap presses around a lot. Okay. Make sure I didn't just dump them on top. The pieces on top of the die. And yeah, another check in here. I really do need this drawer set to come forward so I can look in there better. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so that's all beads. Or stuff that we don't even really work on all the time, and that's okay. There is the snaps and the key fobs. This is the plastic snaps. I'm just going out loud so that I also tagging it for my brain. This is all the metal snaps. We don't use them as much anymore. And then I put the cutting die in here from previous use because that just makes sense in my brain for rivets and stuff like that. So I'm actually going to throw it into the rivet bin so that I have it. And then in theory, if I was just throwing it into the thing, this is where I should put it. But apparently I did not. Magnetic rivets. There's the other portion of the snap press tops, like the flat backs. Well, it looks like another die set will be bought tomorrow. God damn it. Especially since this was the one that had all the issues. Even fitting into the die. The press. Not in there either. Okay. Fuck. Oh, there's a bunch of like stabilizer pieces in there. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, you think I would just like, because I do remember the youngest messing around with it, but I thought I'd gotten all the pieces. Let's just make triply sure that this is not. No, that's a rivet piece, but this could technically be this one. Let's just make triply sure that that's not the case. It is. Oh, thank fuck. And then that's the grommet pieces. Okay. It's just a very tight fit. I am just crazy. And probably because of the snaps. Okay. So, that's not even the piece that we're working with right now, I don't think. No, because I don't think the, is it? Yes, because the nipple goes in with the post, right? Yeah, nipple to post. And the rivet goes in with the, with the female portion, the innie. And the outie goes with the post. That makes sense, I think. Right? Okay, well, let's do it. It would make sense also that, like, if I had actually thought about it, that these two pieces were together, given that they were, yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's the one with the lift on the bottom piece. And if I'd actually looked at it, I would have known that it was the piece we're supposed to be using. It's all good. That tells you how tired my brain is, though. Yeah, so this is the old, my OG press. Yeah, okay, there we go. Fine. Whatever. We're nuts. Oh, it's not just that it's the top pieces. It is the top pieces because I don't have the bronze in here. Haha. All right. Okay, yeah. So apparently it's just an extremely tight fit, which is good. You don't want it falling out, but that's why I had to fight it. So the grommets must only have two pieces to the die, I guess. That makes sense too. Okay, brown. So we need bronze here. I don't remember how many bronzes we have, so I'm just going to grab a handful. Not a handful, 5. I think we only have 1, maybe 2. Okay. Well, I'm glad I took a second look, because holy shit. I won't have to buy another die set. Right? I 100% just dropped a cap. Here, there it is. Oh. Well, I wouldn't call this clean, but I definitely found the zipper that we're going to need for the next round of bags, along with some other zippers for them too, which are apparently now tangled around. Oh, and a Kato drawstring thing. Jesus, there was a lot down here. What the hell? And a bunch of dust, because, ugh. This chair. There we go. The kids also like to sit here because they like this chair, and then they can put their iPads on the desk and like be involved. So having it cleaned up will probably be to my advantage this weekend anyway. Do I have one in there already? Doesn't feel like it. Was I trying to put it in the wrong way? Yeah, I think I have one in there already. All right. Well, let's see. I did. Success. Wow. The brain frog is strong today. So our chaos CD may have gone awry because the dirt that we got had a shit ton of weeds in it. And now I think the weeds have won. So I think that's something we'll do on Sunday as well. It's a little bit of like garden tidy up. Again, get out of the house, but like gentle things out of the house sort of thing for them and for me. Okay, one less black. One less brown. But yeah, there's like, I'm just looking at weeds right now. I'm really annoyed. I thought they were like our broccoli and stuff like that they had actually survived, but apparently not. Like I said, we're not dependent on this garden, which is good. But, yeah, annoying. The weeds took over, like, all of the containers that we put the dirt in as well, which is super annoying. So, oh well. Next year will be better. I think we'll still I would still chaos seed, but I would, I was going to say chaos seed in a different way. I don't know what I would do different. Probably not chaos seed. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the individual bits into the places they're supposed to be. And then we're going to pop these in. There's already one in there. That apparently goes down. Does it? No, because that falls off. What the fuck? God, I hate this press. This press is something else. There we go. Oh well, at least it's not jammed this year. Holy fuck. Yeah, because the nipple goes up. Okay, this is right. Yeah. Post through. Nipple up. Odie up. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. I totally just pulled the thing out of the bottom. Lovely. So is it actually supposed to go down a little bit or something? Or what? I don't care. Alright. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was thinking the other day that honestly what I should do for this corner is a toolbox one with a workbench. 5, 6, 7, Although at the same time, having the desk here has been, as per, basically I gotta do more testing to see if that would actually work or not. But like having a workbench with, or a toolbox with a workbench would eliminate this desk. And if we do ever end up with the cylinder arm, this is right where it would sit actually. So there is that factor. Now that is probably, like, it's not soon, unless one comes up for sale in Calgary. There is one for sale up in Edmonton right now for a decent price, but it's like, it's also the $341 instead of the $1341. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I don't know if it would actually work well. The 1341 is a little bit more upgraded and stuff like that. And as much as I don't mind buying secondhand, I think I need to go with something that's going to like suit the most. Right. New. Alright, I guess if I actually want a nap, I should head out now. We'll do this last one and then I will head out for that. And then we will finish up snaps after, like tonight, when we go to also do the plastic snaps or the snap up trays. Yeah, we're doing good. I was not expecting to have all of the sewing done today actually, so. Sounded like it might have been loose, but no, we're good. All right, we've got 4 more to go, as I said, tonight. So I will be back on this evening at some point. Hopefully not too, I just hope the kids go to sleep well tonight. And we'll figure out the rest of this nonsense because, hi, it's been nonsense today. All right, y'all have a fantastic whatever, whenever you are, and I'll chat with y'all soon. Bye.